Hello everyone. Gonna wait a few minutes probably for some people to get going, get on. I didn't feel like doing the whole like stream starting soon kind of slide beforehand, so we're just popping on. We'll see how it goes. But I'm really excited. I wanted to kind of change gears a little bit today. So we've been working on, a pink Victorian mansion a lot, and I just wanted to switch gears. So I like the idea of maybe we're rotating through a different set of builds instead of just kind of doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, because that house is so big and I have been working on it a lot. So maybe I could show y'all at some point some of the things that I've done, because I don't want to solely save it to work on live streams, because when I'm streaming live, a lot of the time chats happen and we talk a lot and a lot doesn't get done. So I have been, I took the liberty of working on it off stream some too, because I don't feel compelled to always stream every time I play. I like to have some protected time so I can just enjoy playing and not be mentally exhausted from, chatting as well, which is not a bad thing. I don't mean that as a bad thing. It's just, it's a lot. So whenever I'm building and chatting and things, it's just not as efficient, so things don't get done as quickly. So we're gonna spend months on that build if I don't take time off stream to work on it. So maybe later in this stream we can kind of go through it. The idea for today's stream, though, is to maybe start another build. And I don't know, I just kind of had an idea of doing some shipping container apartments. Now, I have never built apartments in The Sims, so I'm really excited to try this and do something a little different. And I know that I need to start off as a residential lot, because I've heard so many things about it being laggy if you make it a rental lot from the get-go when you're trying to build. So we're just going to pretend right now it's just going to be a residential lot. It's going to have a lot of different apartments, and then we'll assign the apartments thereafter and figure all of that out. So that's the idea, though. We're going to build some shipping container apartments. So I'm really excited to try something a little bit new. I'm just waiting a little bit longer so some people, some regulars, can hop on before we get going. It's only been a couple of minutes, so I'm going to wait probably about 5 minutes or so before we start building. But I can at least go ahead and show y'all. This is the lot we're going to work on, Prowler's Patch. I want to show y'all what updates I've done to the pink abandoned mansion that we've been working on. So we're going to build the shipping containers in Moonwood Mill. And the reason why we're not doing it in Evergreen is because there's not a single 30 by 30 lot in Evergreen. Almost every single lot in Evergreen Arbor is 30 by 20, and I want it to be a little bit wider so we have enough space. So I'm kind of not thinking about building and stacking up as much as building out. So I want to have some layers, but I want it to be kind of broader with the concentration of the apartments. So that's kind of what we're going for there. Now, I'll show y'all, I've done a lot off stream, so I'll give you a nice tour and overview of some of the updates to this lot since the last live stream that we did on this. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've all had a good weekend so far. Still got some time tonight. But I feel like there are probably a lot of schools, like if you're still in high school or younger, I feel like y'all probably, a lot of schools get the whole week off, or at least the last 3 days of this week. So shouldn't be that bad of a week for most people, I would imagine. But, so in the last stream, what we kind of did was we started this Crystal Creations room was kind of where we focused the most, was this bathroom and the Crystal Creations room. So I kind of finished up the Crystal Creations room for now, how it's going to be anyway. This is what it looks like. So kind of a cool vibe, I think, with the colors. I wanted a lot of green and purple with maybe some touches of blue. So that was the idea. But I had this like concept of, since these are single moms, like this mom really likes doing jewelry, and so it's kind of like a shop. So it's a side hustle for her. So she sells a lot of jewelry and things, and since we have this like staircase that's off the door right out here, It's kind of like an easy access point. Either way, you can go in either of these doors and you just go straight over to the staircase and head upstairs. And so you could have like customers come in right here. It's completely separated and blocked off from your bedroom and things like that. So that's kind of the vibes of what we're doing there. And that's what I did. And then I did this like little vanity section since we had a split bathroom situation. So the toilet's kind of off in its own little space right here. But then this is like just a place where you can get ready and do your makeup, hair, whatever, and kind of have a separate space for that. And I think this hallway was the last main thing that I worked on. I did some more clutter and details in these two rooms, but then actually doing the hallway and like cluttering it up a little bit is what I worked on. So I have this cute little plant corner over here, just some nice tables and things in this area. So lots of blues and oranges. And then I did another gallery wall. I don't know why, I just really like the vibe of gallery walls on staircases as you go up, just having the picture frames. Hey Bone, I'm doing okay, how are you? I'm just doing a quick tour. This isn't what we're working on, but just giving a quick update on what I've done. Now the third floor is where I've done most of the work. So there's been a lot done because it was completely undone. So off stream, I worked on the other single mom's suite area. And this is where we're at right now. It's by no means finished, but coming up, first of all, the staircase, you have this like nice little area with a little hutch where you have drinks, so you can kind of have your own little mini bar area up here. She has a nice little area to sit down, hang out, and just kind of vibe. And then this is more the bedroom space. The roof is so funky up here, so it's basically impossible to move around unless I'm in tab mode to see things. But you can kind of get the vibe, the gist of like the color combo that I'm using, the color palette. So it's like blues and purples, and then like this like kind of seafoamy green color, which comes from the painting here. So those are the vibes. So I have the very basic outline of the room completed. So that's what we're dealing with in here. And then I started working on the bathroom as well. So just getting the bare bones of the bathroom. And this is what it's looking like. And then there's like this little split section with a wall where you come over here. I'm gonna have a vanity set up right here, and then I actually have a closet in this space. So that's what we're working with. And then over here is just the attic space. So there's not much in here. I just put some random items I want in here. I'm thinking that I'm going to have like maybe a mini kitchenette along this wall right here. So this mom doesn't have to go down to the first floor every time to go to the kitchen. So not like a full kitchen, but just like a wall of cabinets right here with like a microwave maybe, and just like a mini fridge, like something like that with a couple of cabinets, just a little area. I kind of like the idea of that being kind of like in the attic space, since the whole third floor in the real home that we're copying was completely unfinished. So it's kind of like, well, it's kind of in the intermediate phase as they're remodeling and things. So we're still gonna have like a lot of junk up here, but then have like just a little area for her to kind of be able to store some food and things like that, which I thought was kind of a nice touch. I thought about doing it in here originally. I was gonna split this up, and this half was gonna be like a kitchenette, like with a kind of nice kitchen area. So I'd have a door here and have like a little hallway to a small bathroom over here, but it just wasn't working. So this is kind of what we're going with. Hi Heather, how do you get that point of view? Are you talking about like tab mode? You just press tab. Just press tab, and you can like kind of roam freely. You can zoom in, zoom out with your wheel on your mouse, and then Q goes down, E goes up, and then you have your like your ASDW typical directions to move around. It's a little funky sometimes. Sometimes items don't render, but it is kind of a nice way to see the inside, especially whenever it's being difficult with your roof line and things like that. The camera is so annoying. But yeah, you can see this space a lot better too. I'm gonna add maybe some more lights a little bit, and I just have some small touches out here, but the main thing is just cluttering up the bedroom. I still have a lot of decor and things to do up here, but really fun spaces. I'm so excited. This is turning into one of my favorite homes. Very, very easy. So lots of fun. I put those like studio lights up here too. I thought that was a vibe over the piano. So I thought that was really cool. I don't know. I liked it. Actually, I think I forgot you could even do this. Z and X zoom in and out without changing where you are. So kind of the same as like the wheel, but it's very smooth. Ooh. I should use that more in some of my videos I make. And then over here is the other single mom's bedroom. So that one came along pretty well. And then the Crystal Creations like little store room area. So yeah, lots of fun vibes, lots of fun vibes. I could spend a lot of time on this, but just kind of going through and like getting you some of the stuff that I've been doing. But these are just references from the gallery. It's just easier to grab certain collectibles and things like that. So that's why those random walls and stuff are there. I can probably delete those at this point, but I'll leave them just in case. Okay, so let's try to get back to what we're actually doing in the stream today. Hi, Shirley. How are you? Yeah, I agree, Heather. I really do like that aspect. I think it would be nice if you could play more easily in that way as well. That's what kind of bothers me with some of those small nooks where you can't like place items unless you're like out of tab mode. And I just call it tab mode. I don't know what the official kind of name for it is, but since you press tab to do it, it's just easier to call it tab mode. But yeah, I wish I could actually like click and move items and stuff while I'm in that mode. I don't know. I don't know if there's a mod for that. I know there are some mods that kind of get around the weird camera angles and you can get rid of the whole weird camera issue I was experiencing. I just haven't done it yet. But Moonwood Mill. Oh, hey, how are you doing? Good to see you. I guess I should clarify, Sam and Bean. I have people on all sorts of things. You love shipping container homes? Oh, okay, well I hope you're able to stop by later. Good to hear from you. I've been watching some of your streams that you've been doing lately. I haven't really said hi, but that's mainly because I only feel compelled to like chat whenever I'm actively watching instead of just having people on in the background. So anyways, I'm doing okay, Shirley. I'm tired. It's been a hectic few weeks for me personally. I've had a lot of stuff going on, but I'm doing okay. I'm glad this week is like kind of a shorter week, hopefully a more relaxing week with work since we're off a little bit at the end of the week, but yeah. And Heather, I think for me what I was kind of referring to more so is just with certain small, if you get into tiny rooms like that 2x1 tile bathroom or that I was showing briefly, like you can't get in close enough because the walls are so high, and so it's hard to interact and like get to an angle where you can alt place items and see how they look and stuff because it won't let you. In smaller rooms it's more of an issue to use the regular camera view mode is what I was kind of talking about, but normally in like larger rooms it's not a problem at all, but just those little tiny spaces. Thank you for the likes, I appreciate it. So this is like the most overwhelming part for me, is starting off with nothing. And I've never done a live stream where I start with nothing. I usually always have at least a shell. So not really looking forward to starting from scratch. I'm probably going to delete a lot of stuff, but I have no idea like how I want it to lay out. Like I don't know how I want the layout to be. So we're just going to kind of start doing some things and we'll figure it out as we go. So I want to keep these like actually looking like shipping containers, which means we have a lot of narrow spaces that we're going to be working with. You can't build, you just get shells. That, I feel like that's a fun thing to do though. Like I do that sometimes whenever I'm just not feeling super inspired. I like doing renovations, and I have like a swatch switch challenge that I do videos on sometimes on the tube, and just calling it that since I'm streaming on TikTok and they don't like other platforms being mentioned. But I definitely have that problem too sometimes though. But I'll go through and download a lot and then just change the color swatch of everything just to like get inspired and get new ideas for color combinations and things like that. Very much into stuff like that. So I'm thinking, I don't know if we're gonna be able to keep all of them this narrow, but that would be super cool. And I think we have a container door. I don't know if it's functional. It might be debug. But you know, here on my channel, we don't build for functionality, we build for vibes. So I honestly don't care if it's functional or not. If you download it, you can use it, just change the door. Not that hard. But I kind of want it to be like super realistic. I might put like some actual doors too on the outside. I'm just saying, like I might utilize some of the shipping container doors. I want to find that though before I get too into this, because I want to make sure it's the right size. And I have no idea where to find it. So it's definitely maybe it's taller wall height. I think it is, now that I think about it. Which might look funky. I don't want to use tall wall heights, so we might have to shrink the door. I'm not crazy. There is a container door. I've used it before. Let's see. I'll check the tall. I don't think it, yeah, I knew it wasn't in the tall. I don't know with the organized debug if it's gonna actually, oh, I have all caps on. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. This is a good reference though. It's a little bit shorter. And we could definitely use these two somewhere else on the lot. Because I like the idea of like, you could even just kind of alt place some things and make it look like these are apartments too, but just not usable. Kind of helps fill the lot in. So that's an idea as well. We'll leave those for inspiration. Good grief, that's kind of cool. We have a lot of different things like that. Sometimes I like using items like these because you can actually place them off the lot a good bit when you alt place. So you can still have like large items like this, but then they not actually take up a lot of the lot. Like, look at that. I can use this whole part and it barely takes up any space on the lot. I'm just gonna pull some of these for inspiration. Also, just bear with me. I know I'm going out of this a lot, going in and out, but I'm just trying to figure out some things. Also, I just want to make sure. Okay, so it looks like you all can hear the game. I cannot. And I think I know why. I just gotta... I had my headset. There we go. I want to be able to hear it too. It's like, why does it feel so quiet or sound so quiet? It's like, that would be why. Okay, so let's see. I just want to find one of my builds really quickly that I know I used this door on. Here it is. Just so I can see like where this container door I'm talking about is. And use the eyedropper tool so I can figure it out. These are what I was talking about. Okay, so I just was overlooking it over and over and over and over again. So that's great. Great waste of time. Sorry, everyone. I just like wanted to figure out where it was. I guess I should have like used the filter first for eco lifestyle. Okay. So buckle up, because we're in for it tonight, trying to figure out all of these things. Feel free to say hi too if you're dropping in. Don't know if you like me or not, then ask me some questions. And if you don't, then you can scroll right on by. Let's see. So I know I want that to be a little bit shorter. Because the thing is like I'm thinking of like just doing this and then copying. So I want it to be like super kind of uniform with however I use them. I want it to be like really realistic. So we'll see how it goes. But let me get that door that I knew existed. I just couldn't find it. I want to make sure I don't overlook it again. I guess I should have checked the wall height too, because I was just in like the all door category. Yeah, I think it is a medium door. Okay, how is this happening? There's eco lifestyle. Good lord, this is crazy. It's like, I know it exists. I don't know where it exists though in the right space. Okay. So it is an actual door, which means it will function as a door. And the only issue is if it's smaller. So I just want to see really quickly if we use the tool mod. Let's say 1.4. Oh, I said elevate. Oh my goodness, that's funny. It's going to be one of those nights. Scale. 1.4. Whoa, I got lucky on that. I have been using it a lot more often. So I will say I have gotten a little bit better at being able to kind of eyeball it. But I'm quite proud of myself on that one. I kind of wonder if we can get it just a little more... Like, we don't... It's pretty flush with the top, though, so I think I'm fine with that part sticking out. Hey, Caitlin, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. We're starting a new build, which is always overwhelming at first, so just trying to figure out what exactly we're doing, or what exactly we want to do. Okay, so it still needs to be one tile shorter in the back, and then I think we're good. We're good to go. There's our container. There is the container. You can't build to save your life. I'm not the best either. It takes me a while, so I'm a little nervous. Oh, this is medium wall height. I just noticed that. Huh. I don't remember setting it to medium wall height. It's funny because it's kind of in between. So maybe we should do medium wall height then, because I think that would look better. Yeah. And honestly, with how small it's going to be anyways, it's probably better to have higher ceilings. But yeah, I'm definitely not a fantastic or wonderful builder myself, I don't think. But whenever I have the shell, though, I'm confident in my ability to do some pretty amazing things. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get the wallpaper too, so that's something I don't have to continuously add. So that's what we would want, right? I mean, honestly, we could do a mix of both of these. I kind of like the idea of doing both. That way we get a little more variety in texture. You know? I think that could be kind of fun. And I definitely want to use some fun colors. So we'll start with pink. That's pretty strong. That's a really vibrant color. And then roof pattern. Yeah, because we have like the matching roof patterns too. So I think that the pink is a fun color to start with though, and I'm so glad we have matching swatches for these. That's cute. This is going to be a fun build. It's definitely not something we're going to finish tonight. Chromacopia? I don't know what you're referring to there, B. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Let's see here. I just kind of want to move all of these out of the way for right now. I don't think I want these here anymore right now. I just wanted to get like a reference. So let's see. It looks like we're generally talking about 4 by 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 by 9. If I am reading that. Yeah, 4 by 9 is a shipping container. Okay. Oh, what I'm working on? I'm doing a shipping container apartment complex of some sort. I do think I want to have a cafe, like an outdoor cafe space would be kind of cool. I just have no idea how I want anything to be yet. So we're just kind of literally starting from nothing. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see. So I want to like do some kind of cool overlapping. Just bear with me. This is gonna be a big process, and I'm gonna have a lot of iterations because I'm not even thinking about floor plan. So that in and of itself is gonna make this a lot more complicated. So just trust the process, I guess, is like one thing. I do want some diagonal ones too, which means I'm gonna have to technically build those separately. Like I want it to kind of, I don't want it to be necessarily like a labyrinth, but I want it to be like really cool structurally. I think it would be super cool to do something like that. Okay, so let's see. What if I did... Okay, I might need my graph on just for a second. So that's 3. The thing is when they're diagonal, it's not the same. So like, even though this is 3 tiles and not 4, it's about the same width because it is a diagonal. So we're not going to worry about that too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, I feel like that's way longer. I think it is, which is fine. They don't all have to be the exact same length. So... Okay, and then I'll have some columns. Like, we're gonna have structural integrity. Just give me just give me like 7 hours, you know, and we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see. So maybe I can copy this and put like another kind of diagonal. Is that clipping? I think that's clipping in. Yeah, it is. Let's move that. We can't move it out. Oh, no, 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 no. Not the bottom, not the bottom. We put that there. What? Oh no. Why? Okay. Let's see here. And then maybe these can be like the other option that we had. This one. Maybe. None of this is set in stone, like, color-wise or anything. We're just kind of getting some vibes going a little. Have some variety. Oh. It's like, yeah, I might want to... Oh, no. We need to... There we go. What? That was weird. Okay. And then let's grab another one of these. Maybe put one of those there. I'm thinking like the coffee shop area could be out here, like in this corner, is a thought. Nose is itchy. Maybe we could, like, I like the idea of this overhanging, but maybe we could bring this up a little, or forward a little more. I don't know. Let's see. That wasn't quite what I was going for. I didn't want it overhanging this way, but maybe that's kind of cool too, actually. I really want these to touch, but I'd have to like bring it forward a bit more. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Because I'm trying to think through right now. Why I wanted it like this was because I'm thinking this can be like a patio space for whatever apartment this is connected to. So it's kind of like this can be an outdoor space for this apartment. So I'm trying to like overlap them in a way where they can have some spaces like that. I don't know why I could... Oh. Stop stacking. I don't want you to stack. There we go. So if we do that... And then have some columns there. And just trying to think through the apartment. So like, I'm thinking these two pink. How does that look? Overlapping. I could put a ladder. So the two pink containers can be one apartment. And then, let's see. I wonder how many apartments we want. Oh, Be Nice. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Maybe we should try to figure out how many apartments we want. I'm thinking at least 4. Like, I want 4 apartments. Maybe 5. And I honestly think, like, this yellow one alone could be an apartment. Like, we could have some, like, really small, like, studio-type apartments, too. I don't think any of these I want to be more than 1 bedroom. I think that would be a stretch to get more than 1 bedroom. I really want those to touch, though. That's really bothering me. So, sorry if this is boring to y'all. Like, I'm just trying. I'm really tedious about this, and I really want it to, like, work and make sense with how I want it to work. I just don't want any weird random gaps necessarily. And then I'm thinking what could be, like, really cool right here is to have a tree. Like a tall tree. Let's see. I don't want a palm tree, though. Something like this, but I wonder even sized down it might be able to... it'd have to be this high. But, like, what if I did something like that? Okay, it doesn't fit quite like that. Stop spinning. I need you to spin the right way. There we go. Like, see how cool that is? I don't know. I think it's cool. It probably clips on the inside, though. Not very much, though. It kind of does there. I could just make sure I have cabinets there or something. That could be kind of like a cool vibe. You don't know what's going on, but you're intrigued. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I don't know what's going on either. I've never built apartments in the Sims, and I'm super excited to do it. And I don't know why I thought shipping containers would be the way to go for my first time, but I want to do something kind of crazy, eclectic, and like fun. I was just really itching to do something that you just don't see very often. I could do like a normal like townhome stack or something like that for apartments, but I just want to do something a little funky. So that's what we're doing. These colors aren't necessarily going to stay either, so what I go to school for? A lot of things, actually. I have 4 degrees. I did undergrad, I did clarinet performance, but I did a psychology minor and I did pre-med. I was planning on going to medical school at the time. And then I kind of my senior year changed my mind and got interested in nutritional sciences and wanted to kind of try that out more so. So in the meantime, I kind of took like a little bit of time to get more experience and take some coursework like from a community college in it, just to kind of dip my feet, my toes in the water a little. And while I did that, I did a lot of different jobs and I got my master's in clarinet performance. So I went ahead and did that. And I worked in a nutritional science lab with a professor where I was getting my master of music. And then after that, I did go and get my master's in nutritional sciences, and I did work in childhood obesity, or more like pediatric obesity, epidemiology, and prevention. And then I went on after my master's and got my PhD in nutritional sciences as well. So that's kind of in a nutshell. I could go in a lot more detail, but that's essentially what happened. So school's so expensive and you hate it. You're in for nursing. Well, first of all, congrats, because nursing is hard. Like nursing, getting into nursing school is very hard. But yeah, it is crazy expensive. Crazy expensive. And I even like got in state and had stipends and things like that, and it was still just absolutely crazy. I think for me it was just the length of time that I was in school. I mean, I was in college getting all of my degrees for like 11 years straight. 11. I started fall of 2011, and then I got my PhD in fall of 22. So it was like 11 and a half years. Yeah, honestly, it's great if you can get a lot of stuff done at community college. I did dual enrollment in high school, and I started my freshman year with 30 credits already. And it still took me a while to get through everything. I did a lot of bells and whistles, which looking back, I'm kind of like, they were good experiences, but weren't quite necessary. So I did the university honors program. I did what they call the international honors program, which was a lot of additional coursework. And then just the number of fields that I went into made it hard to kind of schedule classes as well. So it just wasn't very... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was kind of an accident, but now that I know, I can scoot that over a little. Also, I need to press... Yep, I knew that happened. Let's see. Why is it like skipping like that? That's really annoying. There we go. That's all I was wanting you to do. I think everything has its own like things that make it difficult, you know? It's just like people get this misconception that if you have a PhD that you know everything, which is kind of crazy and absurd because it just means that you got a very specialized education. It doesn't mean you know everything. Like, it's quite the opposite. It means you know a lot more about a very specific thing. You specialize, right? That's what you do in each level as you go up in education, from bachelor's to master's to PhD, and then to professional school. If you go that route, you get more and more specialized as you go. It's just like med school. Once you go to medical school, you have to do your rotations and your residency, and then your residency you start to specialize even further into what you want to do, and so it's just but yeah. People who don't go to school don't understand that, and that's not a bad thing. It's just they truly don't know. So I'm thinking the two pink ones, and honestly this is why I want to kind of just use the same colors right now to just figure out the scheme of the apartments. But I'm thinking these two pink containers is one apartment, these two pink containers is another apartment, the yellow is maybe like a studio apartment, like just a smaller apartment, and then this green one honestly could maybe be its own studio apartment. So we could have 4 already, but I think I still want to like put more up here though. So maybe we could have 5 apartments. So what if we did... Let me grab another one of these. Put that on top right there. Because I really don't mind stacking up even further. So we could actually... Now I know this is going to be a little crazy, but we could do something kind of like that. Should we do that? That's kind of... I feel like that could be pretty cool looking. So you can have like an outdoor space right here off of that. So just for the sake of keeping them separate for now, so we can know what we're doing. What? What? Why are they changing both? Also, why does that say debug? I am really confused right now. I don't understand what's going on with that. Okay. No idea. This is giving me Easter vibes right now. Just because I'm choosing random colors. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. I'm I'm gonna put some posts. It's not gonna look quite this structurally unsound. I just want to figure out more permanently where I want these to go before I commit to putting the posts. Because from that point forward, it's gonna like be all the more difficult to start kind of changing some of the things around. Okay, why? I don't get why it's skipping around sometimes with where I'm putting it. I hate that it's like automatically skipping all the way to the back. Like I just want to move it one more tile that way, and it's not letting me, which is kind of frustrating. Thanks for the follow, Tori. Thank y'all for the likes too. I really appreciate that. Say hi if you're watching, like comment where you're watching from if it's not TikTok, because I like to know where you're tuning in from. It helps me kind of understand better too with some of my analytics. Thanks for the follow, Scarlett. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, we've already almost hit 1K likes. 60 more. 60 more. Let's see here. I kind of want this to overhang a little bit more. Like, yeah, scoot back a little bit, and then this could be like a little balcony space, maybe. And then I'm kind of thinking too, we have a lot of space up front. So I could just move the entire lot forward a little bit, but I'm trying to think before I do that if I want more up front even. Because it could be kind of cool. Hear me out. What if there was like a central courtyard? So it's kind of surrounded, and then you have like a central courtyard area. That could be kind of fun. You know? Now, I wanted to have an outdoor cafe off of one of the apartments. I definitely feel like I'm gonna need one of the bigger apartments to have that, which is why I was thinking maybe for this pink one, having it for that one, because this could be like a little window that you serve out from, and this could be a little seating area. So I want to keep this side of the lot clear because that might be like a fun pathway. Courtyard would be neat. Dip the courtyard down, yeah. We could definitely try and experiment with that a little bit. I want to place all of the containers first. Honestly, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to get to furnishing anything tonight. This is gonna be definitely a long stream. Oh, thanks for the likes. We hit 1.1. Awesome. Welcome in, Lex. I think this is just going to be a lot of planning right now. So I want to get another container. So if this is the entrance to this one, we can't cover that up. So we have to keep that in mind. This is also an entrance, although it doesn't have to be necessarily. But I would like it to kind of be realistic. So, you know, normally we don't see shipping containers with the door on the side like that. So I'd like to keep all the doors more focused that way if possible. I know it's not going to be the case for all of them. We could make it the case for all of them. We'll figure that out. But let's see. Let's grab another one of you. And maybe we could... do something like that. And then I'm thinking grab another one of you. Oh, it's not going to fit the way I want it to. We could put this here and scoot that yellow one over. Let's see. Because that would be the door there, so I don't want to block that necessarily. That's really tight. I don't know if I like that. I could scoot it back, maybe. I can't press any of the right buttons right now. Let's see. just so I can like keep this in mind. So if the door is there, I feel like this is kind of a like wasting a good bit of space though. Like I want it to connect here. What if instead the entrance was on this shipping container right here? Then they could have a little walkway to get in over on that side. And then I could scoot this out a little bit more. What do we think about that? I think this is going to be really cool. I'm really excited about it. I just got to figure out some of the small details. Yeah, I think that could work fine. What if... I'm wondering if I could do the same thing here with the tree. And I might be able to make it a little smaller so it looks a little bit different, even though it's the same tree. That's not the way it needs to go, but let me... Yeah, because it could fit like literally anyway. Okay, I don't want the branches inside of the container, so maybe not. Yeah, I think that's why it needs to be up that high, because then you kind of don't have to worry about that as much. So let's scoot him over as much as we can. This is going to be a cool vibe, I think. Def better? Thank you. I need the encouragement. This is like making me super nervous trying to build something like this on live stream. Hey Isabella, how are you doing? Welcome in, Liz. Hey Lexi. Okay. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Let's see here. So we have this one, right? I honestly think this is the diagonals I think are fine as studios because they're a little bit longer. I think this one, yes, I could make it a studio, but I kind of want this to be a little bit more. I actually think I need to scoot this away from this, though. I think I was going to work on that, and then I got distracted by something, which tends to happen a lot of the time with me. It's really annoying that it won't just go over a little bit. Like, okay. What if I just put you, like, right here, and then bring you back? Yeah, so then it, like, works fine if I do that. I could connect them right there. I don't know if I want it to be quite like that. What's it look like up here? I kind of want to bring it over just one. It's kind of ridiculous that I have to do this. Maybe I don't, but it seems to be the only way where I can technically place it exactly where I want it to be. Okay, so I have that. Just keeping in mind we need to keep this open. So this could be like a little path from the courtyard to go around to the cafe too. Oh, so no, there's no story behind the colors right now. I'm just kind of using the colors to distinguish the apartments a little bit. So right now, I don't have them all figured out yet. The two pink ones right here, this is one apartment, so there's going to be a ladder. These two pink ones is one apartment. This yellow one is one apartment, so that's 3 apartments there. Then this is going to be one apartment, so that's 4. I'm still not sure if I think I want this to be like 2 containers. I'll attach another one right here in a minute. And this will be one apartment. And then I think this diagonal is also one apartment. It's going to be quite a bit. I think it's 6 is what it's looking like, which I think is that the max? I don't even know since this is my first time doing apartments. Thanks for the follow, user 538937. Appreciate it. 6 is max without the cheat. Okay. Yeah, so that's perfect then. So we'll have 6 apartments, which is more than I thought. I was thinking 4, maybe 5, but then I kind of got into it a little too much and got excited. So welcome in, Cassidy. How are you doing? Cross-eyed Carrie. How are you doing? Thanks for the likes. Really do appreciate it. So, okay. That's an apartment. That's an apartment. This is an apartment, likely. The tricky thing is I still got to figure out the like staircases if it's only on the 2nd floor, which makes me extremely nervous. That's going to be tricky. So these are probably still going to have to be moved and altered a little bit to make it easier to get into. So 1, 2, 3. If I do make this 2, I'm thinking of doing something like this. Oh, I did that again. I thought I copied it. It's like, nope, you're just moving it, dude. You're not paying attention to what you're doing. I think that's kind of cool because it gives like an awning to the unit down here, and then it creates like a patio space for this unit up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I might have some that are just kind of empty. Or I could just pretend it's like a recreational space or something. I don't know if I have to assign every single room on the lot to an apartment, but maybe it could be a communal space. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cross-Eyed Carrie. Yeah, the stairs, that's the thing that I am not quite sure about yet. So I was just trying to place these right now to get a general idea of where I want them to be. But one thing that I could do, especially for this one, is I could put the door right here and just have a staircase around to the top of this container. So there are ways that I could do it, but I still got to figure out some of those details a little bit more. I'm actually kind of thinking, like, this door works there. That door on that container works there. This one, the yellow one, I could like have a door here with a little staircase up and have like a, not patio, but like a porch area right off the door there. So I think that's fine as well. So if I were to put this here, one, two, this one doesn't even need the door. Technically, I just have the doors to make them look realistic for now, but that one's figured out. We'll have a walkway to that one. This one's right here. That one's there. I'll build a staircase for that. This one yellow one is the one that's kind of like, I'm not sure how we're gonna make that work. I think it's like this diagonal one. I kind of want to move all of this over diagonally, like 2 tiles. And I'm not sure if I can do that very easily. So, you all get to see me struggle. All of you get to see me struggle. I haven't saved yet. So, let's do that. I'm not always the best at remembering that. And then I'm kind of thinking, so if I do this is gonna This is going to take some iterations, so hope you have some tea or something if you want to hang out while we figure this out. But I don't think, is that a completely free space? I don't think it is. It's going to clip into that. Does that work there? Oh, I got lucky. Okay, so if I were to move this and put it there, then that could be an entrance. And then for the rest of this, honestly, that could still work right there. Let's see. So if I move this, I don't know why it does that. That's so annoying. So if I move this like right there. I feel like that's where it was already. I don't remember exactly. And then, what if we move this and make it... Oh, no. Let's see. I want it to stay up here, and it's being a little bit finicky with which level it's like working on. I don't know if it's because there's one on top of it that's making it more difficult to work with. So we could put this here potentially. Scoot that over and then move this one over one tile. So put this like right there. And pull this tree. Oh, okay, thank you. Leave the grid. Thank you. So then what we can do is have like a staircase up to this, and this could be the door for that apartment. I don't know if I like the way this looks though, quite honestly. I kind of liked this being tucked in a little bit more, maybe, but I think it's because I like the tree being in the triangle, which is not an important component necessarily. Come on. Why can I not put it there? I had it flush with the other container just a second ago. There we go. Just very finicky. Yeah, honestly, I'm not really liking the way that looks. I know I've spent a lot of time trying to figure that out. Oh, it's showing it twice? That's weird. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Wintry, MJ Wintry, or is that RMJ? That's funny, it showed 2 alert boxes. let me see here. Okay, I think it's fixed now. But appreciate it. Actually, I'm glad I actually heard that. Sometimes I don't even hear my alerts. Okay, I'm sorry. I know y'all were very patient, but I don't know. Something's not vibing with me on that. I still like the way this looks better as a whole. So one thing I'm thinking too. Yeah, I'm on TikTok right now. So I normally stream on, if it's Sims content at least, I normally stream on TikTok, Glitch, and Tube of You, if you know what I'm saying. If it's not Sims content, it depends. So like when I play Fortnite, I primarily only stream that to TikTok and Glitch. I like my Tube channel to be more focused on Sims content or games that are kind of overlapped with the Sims community. So I played Tiny Glade one night, which is kind of like an overlap of some of the same audience. I feel like a lot of Simmers play Tiny Glade. It's kind of like a building game, just like kind of like House Flipper, you know, it's kind of got some similar vibes to it. A lot of Simmers like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, and games like that. So it just kind of depends on the game, but Sims, I'm on all three. So it's funny you say you love Tiny Glade. I struggled. I have that stream up on my VOD channel, and I'm basically ranting the whole time I played it because the camera, I could not get the camera to work for me. Like, I would try inverting it. I'd try inverting only one and leaving the other the same. There was always one direction, no matter what, that just didn't work the way I wanted to. So I found it extremely hard to play just because I'm so used to the cameras in The Sims. And so that kind of ruined the experience for me. Not gonna lie. Kind of ruined it for me. But I haven't tried My Sims. I don't have a Switch. But I have heard the same thing though. I've not played Animal Crossing either. I have Animal Crossing on my list of things that I want to try. Also, Mad Sims, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. This is exciting. I really, I love streaming on Sunday nights. I feel like I always have the most traction on Sunday nights, meeting people and hanging out. This is fun. This is what makes it fun. But yeah, I've heard similar things though about that. Okie dokie. Sorry, I'm being super picky about this. It's fun, but gets kind of boring. I guess I could see that. I feel like, yeah, a lot of games, right? But still can be kind of difficult to keep things going. Keep things interesting. Let's see. I really want to figure this out. I'm just not, I wish I could like easily just move all of this back. I feel like you can. I don't know. I want to try it one more time. I just need a clean slate here. Also, let me get like a picture of the grid. So I kind of want to like see how this is working. So 1, 2, 3 there. And then up, it's 1 over. Because it's like, I want to keep the orientation the exact same as it is right now. I just need to move this one container down further. That way I can get a door there. So that's why I'm being super picky about this. So I'm really sorry. This is why I don't do speed builds most of the time on my channel, because I feel super stressed out when I'm recording myself trying to build something, because I spend way too much time on certain details. Let's see. So it's 3 there, and then I'm like 1 off there, and then 2 tiles off. Okay. I'm still struggling with this grid not working well. There we go. It's like you have to be at like a particular angle for it to work the right way. I guess it's kind of like alt placing things, you know, like if you're at certain angles, it's a lot easier than others. Okay, so that's where that would be. That means the tree would come in like right here. Okay, we're getting there. 1, 2, and it's touching on. So then this one just needs to move down 2 tiles. 1. Come on. Come on. You can do this. 1. Oh. Ah, it was there. I think that's right. If I can just get it to go back. It's like stressing me out. Okay. Yes, I think so. Because it's 1 off there and it's 2 tiles there. Okay, I still got my little triangle right here for the tree. So that's a good sign. Oh no. Oh no, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't even think about. Don't think about it. Don't crash. Don't you think about crashing. Don't you think about it. I'm going to give it a second. So this happened the other night, and I literally just had to wait like a minute or two, and it came out of it. It came out. Oh, there we go. See, I just needed to click. Okay, we're good. Stressing me out. You're stressing me out. I don't appreciate it. Oh, it's the complete opposite way of that. It's like you can't see the bend of the tree the way I need to, so I need to like face this way so I can better. There we go. It's something like that. I'll get it more exact whenever we get things kind of set up. So now I just need to scoot this one over, and then I'll scoot that back. And then I think we're going to be in a better position. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I still have a slight issue with this one, but we figured out the other one. So, you know, we're making progress here. Rome wasn't built in a day. Not a fair comparison, but you get my gist. Let's see here. So the main one now is just trying to figure out. I'm thinking that this could have one that comes up. So this can be another container. Copy. Rotate it. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Right there. Then we'll put, you know, some columns. Good grief. Could not think of that word. I had to think way too hard about that. Put some columns there. I think the entrance for that one I want to be right here, though. But either way, we have options. I mean, it can literally go here. It could go there. It could go there. I think this would be the only one that would be kind of tricky. But we could make it work. Like, I could make a path right here. I could build kind of like a thing and you have a ladder up right here or something where you could cross over. That'd be kind of cool. So now it's just mainly this one that we're just not at all sure about yet. So for now, I'm going to put the door on the side. Woohoo! Okay. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing? Welcome in, China. Catching up on my text messages. Catching up on my text messages. Oh, I'm sorry, Awkward Ray. If you're still watching on Glitch, I'm sorry I missed yours. See, I didn't hear them all. I was like so proud of myself that I heard the other one, and then I kind of missed that one. So, I'm so sorry, but thank you for the follow over on there. Cindy positive EA vibes, thank you, appreciate that. A vertically oriented container. That's actually that's a cool idea. No, I do love that. I appreciate that. I also completely forgot about this one. Like, just completely forgot this existed up here. Because this one is a 2-story one. So I just completely forgot about that being a thing. Oop. Put you there, maybe? I don't know. I kind of, what if we move this to create kind of the overhang that we were talking about just a second ago? Like, what if we actually just kind of connect it that way? Right there. That's kind of cool. Then you have like a little walkway area with that. I wanted this to be kind of sticking out a lot further though, is what I was going for, but maybe that's kind of cool to give like a walkway under there, like a porch area, I don't know. I definitely like the vertical orientation idea. Hey Brandy, how's it going? Thank you for the likes, everyone. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Alyssa. Let's see here. Maybe we can make this one stick out a little bit more, like a little further. That kind of gives a cool look. It's going well. Did you have a good weekend? I had a pretty good weekend. Looking forward to this week, hopefully being kind of like an easy laid back week with work because of the holiday and everything. How's the thumbnail looking? Like for the stream? Sorry, I'm not following that one. The thumbnail was, oh, the gallery, oh, I didn't look. Oh man, I'm scared to look. Oh, I love that. I got lucky because I did not check that before I started working on this lot. True. Yeah. So, I mean, you can definitely still see that it's sticking out in the thumbnail. But yeah, this is actually, dare I say, one of the best ones, because even the lighting is going the right direction to the front of the lot. So this is a good lot. Prowler's Patch. Prowler's Patch. Thanks for the heart, Bruce. Appreciate you. I also wonder why your name's a different color. What does that mean? You have to go again? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully we'll have more progress to show. But thanks for your help and idea. I definitely like the idea of like a vertical, maybe even up at the front right here, kind of diagonal. So this one could be a bigger kind of apartment space potentially too. So love that idea. Just got to figure out how to execute it. Let's see. So if we were to do that, these are all medium height, right? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if we can make this work. I like the idea. So like if we did a diagonal like that, it might look a little funky with the wallpaper because it might not fit quite right, or not fit. It might not, whoops, I forgot. Can't do that diagonally. Just have to draw them out. So I think there will be lines, but still not a big deal. No. Work with me. Okay. I could do like a half wall situation too if I wanted to get it to be a little more specific, you know? Yeah, because that's going to change the wall height for all of these on the same level. I only have one on the third level, so that might not be a huge ordeal if I made that one a little bit shorter. Let's see what it looks like. Honestly, though, I kind of like that height. Let me see what it looks like with the... Oh no, that works beautifully. Do we want the third level to be a little bit shorter? Oh, I might want to bring my chat back up. It disappeared. Hi, everyone. Man, it's crazy with how many people have been coming in. Like, if all of them followed me, I'd have 350 new followers tonight on TikTok. Oh, thank you, Trash Raccoon Nurse. I love that name. Thank you for the follow. It's crazy tonight. Jen Twin, thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the likes, too. Oh, wow, we hit 2K likes, and I didn't even recognize that. I didn't notice that. That was quick. Thank y'all so much. It's been nuts tonight, you guys. Like, what is going on? I've been on for an hour and 24 minutes, and I've already, just on TikTok, I've had 351 viewers. That's a lot. Now, I didn't gain that many followers. That would have been awesome, but it's already gone up to 356. What is going on? That's like a heavy, like, night for me. I don't normally get that much, and normally I stream for like 3 hours at least, and I've never gotten that many viewers. That's crazy. Sims content is hot tonight, maybe. But thank you for all the follows. Really, really, really appreciate it. Okay, so I think I might actually stick with the medium wall height. Yeah, this is a cool idea. I like this, like the idea of the vertical container. I think it works really well. And also from like the gallery perspective, I think it would look kind of cool too still. Yeah. Like, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Putting the kids to bed and watching your guilty pleasure sim builds. Yeah, I love watching stuff like this whenever I'm going to bed. But nice to have you here. Thank you. Let's see here. So I think for the most part we have a good bit of the like shell figured out. I don't know why that says debug like that, but it messed up the way that it was going on earlier, so I don't trust it like at all. So let's just use this for now. These are not the colors we're like gonna use for all of them. I might still use each of these 3 colors, but not like for the number of apartments we have. So now that we have this, we have, yeah, I can already tell. I think I want to move this door actually to the inside right here. Because if this is the second level where it's overlapping, I'd have to put like a ladder, or I don't think I'm going to put a staircase in any of these, but I'd have to put the ladder like right in front of the door, and I don't want to do that. Thanks for the follow, Sam. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. We've almost already hit 3K likes. We're at 2.8 right now. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I'm very chatty, so, you know, feel free to ask me anything. I love meeting new people and hanging out, so the more engagement and interaction, the more fun it is for me. So let's see. So we have if we have that door there, then we have that door there, so that's fine. And then this door's there, so that's good to go. The door on the side's there, the door there. I just gotta like do a staircase up to that one. This yellow one needs a door, but it's gonna have one. Oh, that was stressful, but we did it. We did it, y'all. We did it. This is gonna be a really cool lot. I'm like super excited about this. Okay. So if we have that, then I can make this like a little balcony potentially right here. You weren't aware. So they're not like actual shipping containers. This is from Eco Lifestyle, the wallpaper. So these are just shells that I built and put this wallpaper. So we have a couple of metal wallpapers that you can use from Eco Lifestyle. So we have these, and then there's like this iteration. So you can make them. And then the doors are from Eco Lifestyle as well. So these are like actual doors that you put on the ends. And I just sized it up. So yeah, it's from Eco Lifestyle. Well, that's good to hear, Sativa. I'm glad that it's giving the illusion that I want. And I hope I said your name correctly. Let's see here. So I kind of like the idea of actually... Oh, we can't, though. I was like, I want to put a door on top of this one, but we can't lay it flat. Yeah, so I think... we might be good to go. Okay, so one more question. I know, I keep like wanting to do more. That's just me. It's a problem. Wait a second. Wait. Okay. That's not exactly an issue, but I kind of don't like that it's not flush with the container here. I could put a door right here, though. It's just gonna look a little weird. So I could still use this as a patio space. Yes, I'm on the purple app. I'm on the purple app, the red app, and then TikTok. So. Oh, thank you, Casey, for the heart. Appreciate it. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, just kind of got a random thought of doing this, and I mean, I know that other simmers have done this before, so I'm not claiming it as like my idea, but I wanted to do apartments, and I've never done apartments. I've had the for rent pack since essentially it came out, and I've just never built apartments. It seemed overwhelming to build multiple homes because it always takes me forever to do one home, and so I was like, well, what if they're all small? So it doesn't take as long to do a home or like an apartment. And then I was like, well, shipping containers could be a fun way to do that. So. Oh, well, I appreciate that. So you can use my username on all three, on all streaming apps. I'm Dr. Sims on all of them. With 3 S's. The only app where I don't have the 3 S's at the end is Blue Sky. So I'm over on Blue Sky, which, I mean, TikTok, don't come at me because Blue Sky is not a streaming platform. So, but that one is just Dr. Sims with 1 S at the end. I was like, at least I can claim it on that one, so I did. But 3,500 likes, oh my gosh. Y'all are going crazy with that. Thank y'all. I feel like every time I actually look at that, it's gone up like 1,000 almost. I'm thinking we could make this yellow one potentially like a super fancy one. And by fancy, I just mean like a really big one. So, like, what if I added another level to this one? Because, I don't know, it looks like it's kind of empty on this side, relatively speaking, and I know because of over here, I can fit a 3rd container under the tree. How I want it to be oriented, I'm not sure yet, but I kind of like the idea of it maybe being right here. That way you have a balcony space here and here. So if it's like vertical this way. Let me just kind of show y'all. This is what I'm thinking. Oh, never mind. Can't do that. It goes into the branches. I can maybe scoot it forward just a little bit. Let's see. What if I do it? Oh. I don't want it to be on a 4th floor. No. I'm not doing that. I draw the line. There. There we go. That's why it kept doing that. Come on. Sims is so annoying sometimes. I got a hiccup at the worst possible time. Yeah. That could work. And we could still have like a door here and like a little balcony space there. And this could be like just a cute little balcony. I think that's kind of cool. So that can be like a big apartment. So maybe even 2 bedrooms, dare I say. We could get 2 bedrooms in this apartment. Thank you, Emily, for the follow. I appreciate it. We've almost hit 4K likes, y'all. Just need 45 more taps. 45 more taps and we'll hit 4K. That'd be awesome. Bobby's World, welcome in. Okay, so I think this is kind of getting to a more finalized shell at this point. For the most part, I feel like we need to like figure out a couple more details with staircases, which makes me very nervous because we have not done anything when it comes to that yet. So, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So where are the ones we need to have a staircase to? I still hadn't added a door to that one. I love how I'm like deciding all these other things and then it's like, well, I still haven't figured this one out. This one is... And the reason why I'm trying to make it really like realistic to where the doors are only on the ends. So that's why it's so difficult. Otherwise, yes, I could just like put a door right here and have a staircase. Oops. Put a door right here and have a staircase that goes up here to enter, but I don't want it on the side. I want it on the ends of the containers. So yeah, Dilly, container home. So we're doing some apartments here. Doing some apartments. So this is what it's looking like right now. We have 6 apartments. So it's just going to be a fun multi-stream thing that we work on for a while, I imagine. I've been doing a pink Victorian home, abandoned pink Victorian home, and we've had like already, I think, 7 streams on that. So I figured I'd start another kind of big lot. That way we can have kind of multiple ones we can shuffle through, so we're not just working on the same thing every stream, because I feel like maybe that can get a little boring over time. So this is meant to be something we do in several streams that we continuously work on. So that's the idea. Whoa, 4,800 likes. When did that happen? When did we hit 4,000? Wasn't that just like 2 minutes ago? Thank y'all. That was like a huge shock. Thank you so much. Okay. I really hate that I waited to figure that out. I feel like I've wanted to figure this out and I get distracted by something else every time. And so now I've gotten so committed to like the way it's laid out that now I might be a little bit stuck on how we want to do this. Alternatively, this I want to keep clear. So this is going to be a walkway, like this area on the side of the lot, because I'm still thinking the cafe part is going to go in this area somewhere. So I still don't know if it's going to be from the yellow container, or I think it's going to be from the pink because it's a bigger apartment. But I'm thinking that we're going to have our cafe be somewhere over here, have a little service window of some sort. And that's it. So it wouldn't take up much space if we did do it in the yellow one. Just have like a couple of carafes or something on the inside. And this will be a nice little seating area for a cafe spot. The reason why I'm bringing that up is that what if, I'm not sold on it, but what if we did a staircase over here? Somehow that goes to this. I don't know if it would work logistically, quite honestly. I don't know if that's going to work out. Because I was thinking we could make this the living space and then you actually go down a ladder to get to your bedroom space. So it'd be kind of like a reverse of the others, which would be a cool concept. Alternatively, we can make it really annoying for the sim that lives in this one and have them go up right here and this be the front door. So I'm not quite sure. 5K. Thank you, Jen, for the message. Otherwise, it would have taken me longer to realize. Thank y'all so much. 5K. We have 5K likes. Appreciate it. Y'all, we've had over 400 viewers on just TikTok alone. 405 to be exact. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know it's not all at once, but just people shuffling in and out. Like, it's been busy tonight. Like, what is going on tonight? I streamed the past couple of Sunday nights and it has not been quite like this. Sorry I'm taking forever on this too. I know I've been spending a lot of time trying to think through how I want to do this. Alternatively, I could make this a door, but I mean, with this being the door on this one, I don't think that's going to work. So I can't block that in any way. So let me see. Let me get the ladders. I don't think I'm going to use a single staircase in this whole lot. Staircases take up way too much space. If you're living in a container home, you're bound to have to use a ladder. Like, that's just the way it is. I'm wondering... I thought you... Yeah. So what if we put a ladder on the side of this house, which could be kind of weird and, you know, if it were in reality, but then, oh, you can't do ladders at diagonals. I just remembered that. I was like, we could put one here and then have the front door be there. But yeah, we can't do that. I really hate that we can't do ladders and diagonals. Okay, so that idea is out. That's not gonna work. Okay, so... Just let me entertain something. I have no idea. I've not done stuff like this very often. So just bear with me while I try to figure out what is possible and what's not possible. Oh, it's on that part of the lot. That's so annoying that you can't go to the boundary of the lot. Okay, so if I were to use a staircase here, let's just kind of see. Because I don't know if we can do like a fully latticed... Oh, we don't have staircases in Eco Lifestyle. Okay. Let's see. Where is the... I know we have a metal... There it is. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, so I'm going to have to like make landings. I'm just curious to see if we can make this work. Let's see. I don't think this is going to work very well, though. We could extend this out, too, to where it comes around. To the yellow container. Let's see. Trying to think how best to do this. I've never done staircases like this, so this is going to be a learning opportunity for me. I don't know what's possible necessarily. I'm just going to place that while we try to figure out what we can do. I think we're going to have to scoot this back, though. Because I'd have to build like a landing here of some sort, and that's going to be that's like underneath it. So what if we did that? Okay, let's go. No. Oh, so you can make them just go straight all the way up. Why was it not letting me do that? It looks a little funny, though. I kind of don't want to do that. You know, like, that kind of looks ridiculous in a way. Let me see. So if we move this... Yeah, like... Could you imagine having to walk that every day? Go up and down that? There has to be, like, a better way to break it up. I guess, like this... Oh, man. Let's see. I kind of wish that we could, like, reverse that, but... Because I'm thinking this is going to be an outdoor space for this apartment already. So it's like you really just need to get them onto this part. So it doesn't have to go all the way over here, necessarily, like where it attaches. It just looks kind of funky to me, I think. Hmm. You know what I just thought of? Are we able to actually... Oh wait, never mind. I forgot it was still one staircase. The Bada Bing Baby. I love that name. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Jordy. Let's see. I'm just not loving this. Thanks for the follow, Jordy. Appreciate it. How are you doing? It's just looking kind of goofy to me. There's something about it. This is not... I just feel like a ladder, though, also looks kind of ridiculous. You know? Oh, thank you for the follow, Sativa. Thank you. Pink Craters, thanks for the follow. Appreciate all the likes. We've already almost gotten to like 5.7. Wow. Y'all are doing that quick. Y'all's little fingers are working overtime right now. Right now we're trying to figure out kind of like the best entrance point, because I don't think a door would work on a diagonal like that. Well, like, also I can't place it, I don't think. Or I can, but I don't know if we can get in, is the thing. Like, I don't think it's functional. So right now we're kind of trying to put the door right here. Oh, it's on a platform. I was like, why is that not flush with the roof? Yeah, that makes me hate it even more. I feel like we need to make this work. Like, I want to find a way, because you can do stairs on a wait, can you do stairs on a... No, you can't. You can't do stairs on a diagonal either. That's the problem with this over here. We can't do anything there because everything's diagonal. This is like one of the most annoying issues. Does that have to be a platform? Oh, now my door's not even gonna go down. Oh, thank you for the hearts, Dorty. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. See, this is why doing some like more complex things is not the way to go. Because I can't figure out a great way to enter that I want to do. Alternatively, I guess I could just bump this back. You know, it's not a huge ordeal to bump it back and make it overhang on the other side. But then I have to scoot it forward. You guys, you know what I just thought of? I don't think I can make this one apartment anyways, because the bottom part is the diagonal. Doing the same thing on the other side. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think windows... I want to try to figure out the doors first. That way I can figure out window placement thereafter. Try putting a door where... So the reason why I'm trying not to do that, like, I might have to end up doing that. But I'm assuming you're talking about, like, putting it right here. I'm trying to keep it super, like, realistic with the vibes of using shipping containers. And so the doors are like on the ends of shipping containers, which is why I'm only wanting the ends to be the entrances for all of these. So I'm trying to not put doors on the sides like that. I'm trying my best not to. But what I just thought of was like this was supposed to be one apartment, but the bottom is diagonal. So I would have to build a wall somewhere where a ladder can go up, because again, ladders and stairs can't be placed diagonally. So I really shot myself in the foot on this one. So it looks cool. I can make it work. Like I can build a wall in here that goes this way that can make it work. But yeah, that was not, I didn't really think about that. So again, that one's not as big of a deal. I can get around that. But trying to figure out a fun way. I might just have to be super creative. Get really creative with figuring out a way where we can get into this place. Like, even if it means building a bridge of some sort could be kind of cool. Be like a fun thing to try to figure out. Because I could even like use this as the front if I built a bridge across, you know, or something like that. So, I mean, that's a possibility. If I wanted to do that, or even like making this the main entrance and then building a bridge maybe from here across of some sort. But maybe we're getting, maybe that's a problem for another day. So I'm just gonna choose to not worry too much about that right now, or try to anyways. This is where my like OCD kind of kicks in, and I could spend hours trying to figure that problem out. But it's not fun for y'all to try to watch me do that for hours. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave that right now. I might have to leave that clipping in like that and just put like some cabinets or something there. 6,000 likes. Wow, thank you. Thank y'all so much. I really do appreciate it. So maybe we can just kind of start figuring out some of the fun things, you know, and furnishings and stuff. This is like, I think, gonna end up being a fun build overall. I'm like really excited to figure out everything. So let's start putting some lights in, just kind of get some very basics. Like I'm just gonna randomly put some lights in these just so we can see a little bit as we're going. I'm not worried about the trees clipping. I'm gonna find a way to cover those up. Okay. So we have lights there. Let's get some lights going. Put a light there, and then our last floor. Just kind of put those there. And then we just have this over here, and then the yellow on the other side. And I'm not going to worry about exterior colors either until later. Like I need to figure out the vibes for the spaces, and then we'll kind of let that dictate the color we use on the outside. I definitely am going to use some of the, like I want one apartment to have each of these colors, but I want super colorful, fun, eclectic kind of vibes for this build. So I think it'll be kind of cool. Hey Jello, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna take like a quick 2-minute break because I have to go to the bathroom. And I need to check on my dog real quick. I will be right back. While I'm gone, you all try to figure out like what apartment we want to work on first. So just kind of focus on the first floor and we can kind of figure it out from there. So that's what we're gonna do. So I'll be right back. Just gotta get this. Come on, click, click, click. let's go. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Did anyone have any ideas on like what they wanted to? Oh, Pink Craters, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I missed that. Anyone have any strong opinions on which container apartment to start with? Hello, Belbursky. Belbursky. How are you doing? Abby Shepard, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So that weird one that is like annoying right now is the only one that starts on the second floor. So 5 of the 6 apartments start on the bottom. So that's the pink over here is an apartment. This yellow diagonal is an apartment. The pink over here is an apartment. The like blue teal color is an apartment, and then or turquoise. I guess that's more turquoise. And then this yellow is an apartment. Do the blue one. I'm doing okay. Just kind of winding down from the weekend, doing a fun little stream. So just looking to hang out. So welcome in, Steph. Okay, so let's do this one. This one is like the fun one. It has the vertical that Sam and Bean had kind of worked on. So I think that kind of maybe answered your question there, Abby, since it was all the way on the first floor, so you couldn't see it was the tower. So I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do with that yet. It's just kind of gonna be a fun space. So we'll have multiple levels to make with this. So honestly, in a way, this one could end up being the most number of bedrooms. It depends on how we want to space this out. So we could even have like also we can, you know, get rid of this wall as well, so we don't have to have a wall there. I kind of like maybe having like an archway though, or something like that. We'll see. It depends on how we want to lay this out. So generally speaking, obviously maybe having this full container be the living space is the idea. And then we could do a bathroom on the main floor, like maybe a small one. Like we could even like make it a small, like just with a toilet and a sink. And then have this be maybe like an office nook with the ladder. And then when you go upstairs, well, I mean, I guess it makes sense to go ahead and make a full bathroom though. We're gonna need a full bathroom, and we're not gonna have room to have multiple bathrooms. So maybe we could just go ahead and make this a full bathroom. I still want to make it like a multifunctional area though. So what if we did... That still wouldn't work the way I want it to. If we bring this out. Trying to think through how I want to lay this out. Because I was thinking I could get like one of those one tile desks to put right here. And then a chair, but then I'd still need room for the ladder. And so I don't think that would work either. I could just do a square bathroom potentially. Like what if I just push that back? So ladder, have a door, little nook area for the desk. Yeah, that's true. I could use the single tile showers. I've never really used those in a build. I've used it in like one of my recent ones in a tree house, so I never think of those. But yeah, that's very true. I could do that. I might have to utilize that a lot in this build. So I could do the 3 tile bathroom. That's true. Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that. Now the question is, maybe it would make more sense. Oh, just don't do that. Like doing it a very weird way right now. Oh, no. Wrong button. Control, control, control. Also, why is it not showing up? There we go. So we could make it go along this back wall. Maybe that makes more sense. And then I still like the idea of this being an archway more so than just open. I don't know why. I think with it just being like a connected or attached shipping container, it kind of lends more to the vibes in my opinion. But we'll see. We'll see how it fits. I think I want something a little bit bigger. That one's too big. That's actually a really cool idea for... I don't think I want one that big, though, for the cafe. It's good to note that I have that, though. That could be, like, a really cool vibe for something, like in a community lot, potentially. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Let's see. I thought we had some wider ones. Maybe it's only in the shorter wall height, which is... No, okay. They're all about the same, so never mind. I don't get what the difference is between these. Taller frame. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just going to put that as a placeholder for right now. I have no idea what I want. Oh, yeah, I wasn't going to put a ladder in the bathroom. I was trying everything I could to have the ladder on the outside. I didn't want a ladder in the bathroom. I think that would be really weird to have a ladder in the bathroom. You have to go in the bathroom to go upstairs. But yeah, I agree. That would look odd. Welcome in, Jessica. Okie dokie. So I'm not going to know what I want to do over here yet until I lay out the rest of this space, because we might need a wall here instead of an opening. So I could put a door potentially instead. It just depends on how we want this space to be. So I don't honestly know how much space we need for these doors, because they're big, but like I don't know how, like maybe just making sure this one tile is kind of cleared. I do like the aspect though of really leaning into the shipping container idea and using like metal flooring. Oh, it is a diagonal, isn't it? I was like, why is it doing that? Doesn't have to be, because I still don't know if I want the walls. I don't think I want that. I think I just want the outside to be. I'm just not a fan of the metal. Like, it's just not something I want to have to work with. We don't have a lot of colors necessarily, and I want it to be kind of fun. I mean, we do have the same colors as the outside, I guess. But yeah, I just think that's a bit much. I don't think I like that. Azul, welcome in. Okay. So I'm just gonna put furniture down. This is not gonna be the furniture that we end up using. I just want to get a layout kind of figured out a little bit. So like, we could put a love seat. And then maybe have a coffee table of some sort. Not sure what yet. Also don't know if we need one. I don't want one that big. But just like a coffee table. And then just pretend like one of these is like a TV stand. Or a media center. I kind of want to use, I already know, I think the Cozy Kitsch, the new Cozy Kitsch kit could be kind of cool. I don't know if that, yeah, it's a surface. I don't know what it would be classified under exactly. Oh, it's not considered, it's a bookcase, isn't it? That's what it is. Storage, yeah, it's storage. So I like the color scheme. Since I want the container colors to be eclectic, I kind of want to use this a lot, I feel like, in all of these builds, just because I think the color swatches are kind of the vibe. Why is it not lining up very well? Is it because it's on a diagonal? These are supposed to like easily be modular. That's kind of weird. Maybe not. Maybe they're not. I don't know. Am I just crazy? That's weird. I mean, I don't mind alt placing just for now anyway. But that could be like the idea. So this would be like a living space. I could even put like another couple of chairs or something. Again, just putting some things in here as placeholders. This is not what I'm planning on using necessarily. Could have a table potentially there or in between. We'll see. Might be hard to walk. But like living space would be about right there. And then I could have the kitchen wrap around. Honestly, we have a pretty good bit of room. This is bigger than I thought it would be. From the outside, you'd think that it wouldn't be that much space. So let's kind of figure out just a rough estimate with the kitchen. Okay, so we need to scoot that over more. I'm thinking like this can wrap around. The fact it's diagonal makes it really agitating. And I guess that's why I have to alt place all of this. Like they don't, there we go. So we could do that, or we could even, you know, get a little more, get the right end piece, kind of put that there. Do something small like that. And then I'm kind of thinking potentially too, we could scoot these, we actually have space to scoot this stuff down a little bit. Like, I know it's clipping, just kind of ignore that right now. Oh, so it does, well, no, it still clips. That's just really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. And then I could do, like, a small island, potentially. Just something like this with some bar stools. I know I still gotta like put the fridge and stuff, all that good stuff. So I could put like a fridge here. I need to turn debug off. So I like it being on though. So let's just grab a fridge, just a placeholder fridge. Put the fridge there. I like to have a window where the sink is, so could put a sink along here, and any of those would work fine. Put the sink there, and then we need a stove. Maybe put the stove right here. Oh, that has to be placed inside, doesn't it? If you're joining in, this isn't stuff I'm actually using. We're just trying to figure out layout a little bit. So like that's the gist. I know like we can get like a dishwasher and stuff like that, but just for layout purposes, I think that's kind of a good vibe. And then I'm thinking the reason why I scoot that down was we could still get like a dining table in right here, potentially like a small one. All the time, like, we're just doing placeholders, and then I'm, like, trying to get something specific, but I think maybe a round table might work better. Like a small round table. I think even a big one could work depending on how you place the tables, or the chairs. Because like I could put the dining chairs like this, and then just kind of rotate the table to be more like that. It does make it a bit tight though. Just not sure functionally if that's gonna work very well or not. We could just like only have one chair or something here. Could even like catty corner it a little bit, make it like that. Alternatively, we could just like have a table up against the wall over here. Not a round table, but just like put a table over there. But I really like the idea of it being centered more so in the space. So that's the general layout, maybe, for this one. And I will have to eventually get a sim and playtest some of this to figure out, make sure. But you should be able to at least go around this way. Like, if I leave that relatively open. This might be a little bit of a different story, but we'll see. We'll see. The thing is like it's so wide. It's like this is a lot of space, like to go across. Like from sitting here to watching the TV. Like generally, you could have like a coffee table here and like your sofa here, you know. and that would be fine. So it's just kind of a weird way, I guess, to space this out. Keeping in mind, this is more open concept, so all of the containers we have don't have to have like the same concept even. If we wanted to add some walls in to maybe define some spaces more, we could even actually fit our bathroom somewhere in this space potentially instead. That's going to be fun to do in other containers, kind of shake it up a little bit, because I don't want to do the same thing in every container. You can bump it up so there's a walkway behind the couch. Yeah. You might have put that before I had shown that, but yeah, I could definitely do something like that potentially. And we don't have to even have this chair. I like to have chairs. That's why I chose a love seat, but I could get just a bigger couch, like a full couch to put here, and it would be a little more open potentially. So in a way, I kind of want to like make, this might be a bad idea too, because if I really want to use something, I'll use it from other packs, but it'd be kind of cool if each container had its own like kind of vibe, you know, like every container has its own, maybe, I don't want to say set of packs, like every container in and of itself is a limited pack build of its own, but I think it would be kind of fun to do something like that. So, I don't know. We'll see. But then for the bathroom, it's kind of going to be relatively simple. So if I got like one of these, can't you also use this, right? They can walk across that. So do that, and then we could just like put a toilet over here and then have a sink of some sort over here. So that's kind of straightforward for the most part. It was itchy. Sorry. A theme for each one. Yeah, I think that could be a pretty cool idea. And then this one has a tower. So if you're joining in, like it looks like that's all the space. We have a lot more space. So if you're wondering like, where's the bedroom gonna go? That's not what this is meant to be. This space I wanted to be like an office nook. So that's kind of the vibes that we're going for there. But probably would be good to go ahead and figure out the ladder. Oh, I didn't even think about that. The fact that the ladder, oh no, they're both diagonal, you guys. So I'm gonna have to draw a wall somewhere. I'm gonna have to put a wall somewhere. I don't want a random ladder just sticking out like this. So we're gonna have to figure that out too. It's not the end of the world, it just kind of looks funny, you know? I forgot that both of these containers were diagonal. So, I guess I don't have to put a wall. I could just try to like make it look as least awkward as possible. Just trying to figure out the best placement for that. Yeah, I hate that I just thought of that. Now I'm kind of like, oh no, what am I gonna do? I really hate that we can't put ladders diagonally. Let's see here. Yeah, leaving enough space for ladders and stairs can be a little bit tricky. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Huh. Well, this is a problem I wasn't expecting to have, just because I forgot that both of the containers were diagonal. Oh. The only thing I can think of, well, no, never mind. I want them to be attached. Like, I don't want them... Okay, so this is the back, so it needs to be this way, technically. That's the front. So if we put that there, but see, even if I draw the wall, I normally don't do this. I don't like closing off spaces like that, but I might have to because that just bothers me too much. I could just, oh no, I can't. Yeah, it doesn't work to just put it across there. That's not a big deal. That's not bad. Can I move it over though? Can I like put it, no, I can't put it here. Need ground or floor. Oh, yeah, okay, because it would clip into the other. See, that's the thing is like now the ladder is in the middle of the tower, so that doesn't work very well. Oh, I didn't mean to delete. Yeah, because that's a very, very, very inconvenient spot to have that, because if we were going to put a bedroom up here, like the bed would have to go here pretty much, but that being in the middle of the floor like makes that way less accessible in the sense of like putting more stuff. But I think a staircase though, these are medium wall heights, like a staircase would take up half this room easily. I just want to see. I know it's not going to work. I'm just curious. Oh, well, staircases can't go diagonally either. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah. Oh, man. This was a hard one to start with, y'all. We should have gone with, like, most of the other ones are perfectly fine. This yellow one is diagonal, but it's only one floor, so we don't have to worry about ladders. So literally, y'all chose the hardest one to start with from the bottom floor. I could just reshape the bathroom to go this way. So like maybe just put it along here. I didn't want to have to do it that way because I wanted this to be more open, but I could scoot that over. Like that's not a big deal if I wanted to keep the archway. So maybe we just kind of okay, yeah, the archway is gonna have to scooch over just a little bit more. But then I could like put this in the corner more so. Oh, actually, no, I can't. Man, this sucks. Yeah, the only way I can do that is if I face it the other way, which... I mean, that's a little bit better. It's not in the middle of the floor. Yikes. Looks a little funky. Hi, Talented Trait. How are you doing? We are struggling right now. I know it's a little funky, but I mean, it works. It does work. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Honestly, I kind of want to just work it into the bathroom. Maybe we could have like a nice spacious bathroom down here. More so. Because then I can just like bring this across. Maybe just have like a nice big bathroom downstairs, you know? And I could put the door right here and potentially still put like a one tile desk. Like the one from like werewolves or something. With a chair. So you could still have like a little office space right here. Door, office space, and I think the chair wouldn't like block you from going to the ladder. So So we can make it work. Like this space, we can make it work. Is it weird? Yes. Yes, it is. But we can make it work. Know what I'm saying? We can make it work. No, you can't place ladders or staircases. There's no cheat that will let you place them diagonally, unfortunately. Now, I do have custom content with spiral staircases, and that's why I like using spiral staircases. Because they don't use up a lot of space. That would easily fix this whole problem, but I'm trying not to use custom content. So... like, I don't even know if it's classified the right way. Yeah, it's not. But, but see, like I have all these, I have all of these staircases, but like the spiral staircases would, like, I could just plop one of those right there in the corner and we're done. Like it would be so simple and easy to just move on, but I'm trying not to use custom content. I want to make it easy for everyone to where they don't have to download the staircase if they don't want to. Whoops. But that would make our lives so much easier right now. So much easier. But yeah, these are great. I love a lot of these. And what they do is you place these like entrances, which are just basically like the hole to them. And they serve kind of like teleporting when you teleport your Sims. So that's how they work. You don't actually see the Sim walk up the staircase. It just teleports them from the bottom to the top. But yeah, I have like a lot of cool spiral staircases from custom content. But you can see on the screen here, this was by Sibylette. I don't know if that's actually how you say it, but you can go follow and go download her content. So super cool stuff though. Like I love this like super gothic kind of looking spiral staircase, kind of some cool stuff. But yeah, I'm trying not to use CC though in this build. I only have one build on all of my builds in the gallery. Only one of them has CC. Technically two, but it was because I used the red shelf mod, and so I went back and deleted them and re-uploaded it. So really it's just one house where you would have to download CC for my builds. Okay, so back to the task at hand. We're just kind of getting layouts. We're not like making any definitive choices on anything that we have so far furniture wise. Just trying to see what we can fit where. So we'll just grab a door, put that there for now. And then I think what I would do is put the sink over here. Now that we have a much larger bathroom to work with, can put the toilet over, have a sink here or a cabinet of some sort, countertop. And then I'm kind of thinking maybe we could leave the shower there, like just this one that you can walk over, but maybe put a bathtub in. Could be kind of cool. So we could get like a full bathroom, which would be really nice for the size of the space. Also, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Sometimes I just think I click on things to think I'm doing something. So maybe we'd scoot that over. We could have the toilet go that way. So that's just an idea. We can make this kind of a full funky bathroom. Or even just like switch it around. We could put the sink there. And have the toilet like right here. I don't know yet. We'll figure all of the logistics out. But I think I'd rather have the sink on this wall. You don't think you can build without CC now? Yeah. I did have a lot of fun with the house I made with CC. It had like almost 500 CC items in it when I did it. It was my huge gothic mansion I did back just last month for like the spooky season. It was 6 floors. It was huge. It had 2 subfloors. And it used a ton of CC, but I have a Google Doc that's linked in the tube of glue video description. So you can go through and download literally everything I used. It was that many items, but a lot of them were in packs, so it's not like you would have to download individually hundreds of items. It's literally it was I don't know the exact number, but it wouldn't take very long. I used a lot of like packs of CC content. So anyway, so y'all said that you were interested in being or doing like kind of like a theme for each one of these containers. So maybe that could be fun to like randomly have some type of vibe of some sort. I don't want it to be like a limited pack for each container necessarily, but we can like heavily rely on those packs. Because either way, with 6 different apartments, if you had them as each of a limited build, it's gonna still use tons of packs. So I'm kind of thinking we could use ChatGPT. I like using ChatGPT for Sims stuff, and they have a Sim Specialist GPT on there. If you've not used it before, I highly recommend it. It's kind of great with Sims content in general. So let's see. Let me see if I can like share my window really quick. I don't know if this is set up on TikTok though, so it might not work, which makes me nervous. Yeah, I don't know if I want to try this right now. I think I did it on another stream. Oh, it's right here. Give me 1 second. It'll look weird at first. Yeah. Okay. So I know on TikTok, if you're watching, it completely covers my face. So let's make it smaller. There we go. But there's like a Sims Specialist thing that you can use. So I could say like, I am building an apartment complex with 6 apartments. I want each apartment to have a limited pack vibe to it. Help me determine which packs to use for each apartment, or something to this effect. Let's see what it says. Oh, also let me say these apartments are shipping containers. That way you can kind of get the vibe that we have for the lot. So let's just see what it spits out. Eco lifestyle. Industrial loft. See like how it can just, it knows the DLCs and like the details of them. City living, like yeah, those would work really well. Tiny living makes sense. So it says get famous. Because modern and cutting edge incorporates sleek futuristic furniture from this pack. Use metallic finishes, bold colors, LED style lighting. Bohemian artsy apartment. Okay, so now it's starting. Okay, so we have like an eco lifestyle apartment, industrial loft apartment, city living apartment, a tiny living apartment, a high-tech apartment, and a bohemian artsy apartment. Okay, so for each of these apartments, help me figure out which packs would best go with the themes you outlined. So let's see what it does. I know there's like a random pack generator you can use and stuff like that, but I think this is kind of fun. See, like, so for the eco lifestyle apartment, use laundry day stuff, nifty knitting stuff, seasons, add gardening activities, combined with cottage living for more natural organic furniture. Like, industrial loft apartment, and then it kind of lists a few packs that, you know, would help with that vibe and look a little bit. A city living apartment, everyday clutter, high school years, dine out, spa day, movie hangout stuff, and so on and so forth. So it's kind of cool that it can like go through there and do stuff like that. Hey Zach, how's it going? How are you doing? But anyways, still not sure quite what I would want this one to be though, out of those 6 if we were to go with something like this. So if we have any thoughts on kind of what we want to do with that, that'd be fun. But anyways, it's a fun tool to use. Without naming, you think eco lifestyle? Yeah, eco lifestyle is going to be like across all of these, I think, in a lot of ways. Definitely. Hi Tori, welcome back. 6 floors, think I'm crazy. Make 3 floors. Yeah, it took a long time. It took a really long time. That's why like the pink Victorian mansion that we've been working on has taken so long too, because it's 4 floors, but like it takes a while when you're live streaming because you're talking with people too. So like when I'm by myself and I just work on it, then I get a lot more done. But I mean, it's still fun either way. It's just fun for different reasons. So, you know, I like live streaming and building, even though I'm not as productive when it comes to doing the building, but it's still just a lot of fun for different reasons. I honestly wouldn't mind trying to use the Cozy Kitsch kit for this one a good bit, like trying to incorporate a lot of that stuff in this apartment, since I kind of already have the vibe there with some of the stuff that I have. I don't know why. I guess because it's like at a diagonal, it doesn't snap into place very well, which is kind of annoying. But I guess that's a problem with all of them, technically speaking, probably. So let's just kind of go crazy with Cozy Kitsch for now, and then we can go back in and start kind of mismatching or cluttering up with different packs and stuff. I wish I could say that this was going to be a limited pack build. It's not. 6 different apartments, there's no way I can use the same packs for 6 different apartments. That's just, I mean, yes, I could, but would it be fun? I don't think I would. A lot of people who do that, the apartments are like the same layout, just like different swatches, maybe different cabinets and stuff. But it's just like, I want it to be kind of super fun and eclectic. So I think we're gonna have a good time with this. So let's like try to pull some of the Cozy Kitsch stuff. Already have that. Get one of those. And then I don't know. I know I'm not going to use all of this furniture. Just give me a second. I got to figure out like what I want to use and where. I kind of like the idea of having this, and so maybe I could get a different table. Like if I got a smaller table. We'll see about that. I think I can get like a small round table for that space. But it would be kind of cool to have the faux fireplace. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. But I still don't even know with the door here if this is gonna function like this, but we'll find out one way or another. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Do we want the chair? I kind of want the chair with the poof over the love seat, maybe, so it doesn't feel as crowded. We'll see. We'll see. If you add one of those high top small tables, you could fit a fireplace or a rectangular table. Which one is that? I want to use these chairs though from Cozy Kitsch is the thing. Oops. Let me turn this off. Is this a high top? Yeah, that's a high top one. But I don't know if I want to use like the high tops since I want it. I think these chairs are super cute. I like the color swatches with them. So I know Cottage Living has like a couple of small rounded table. Like this could be kind of cute in here maybe. Whoops. Alternatively, I mean, we could even just kind of put this up against a wall somewhere. That doesn't look that bad, I guess. It looks a little awkward to me. Like something about it just kind of looks off. Like maybe if we scooch it over just a little bit more. I'm thinking too, what might help is if we scoot this over. And we could even actually have the kitchen kind of blocked off. Maybe. I just want to see what this ends up looking like. So if we were to do this, and I could put like, let me see. We're going to be experimenting a lot. Honestly, even like with the metal frame, you know, like that's kind of cool. I don't know. It depends on like what cabinets and stuff we use. It might not go with the vibe of the space, but we do get some pretty like fun colors, which goes with the Cozy Kitsch pretty well. So we'll see. We'll see. This isn't like a determined thing at all yet, but we have like these columns, which could go on either side just to define the space a little bit more. That might help us. And then I can scoot this down, and then we can put the chair there, the poof there. What do we think? It's gonna look weird right now. I don't have the color swatches figured out either. Everything's just orange. But, you know, we're gonna figure it out. It's gonna take some time, but we'll figure it out. And then the coffee table. Let's see. We're at 6.7K likes. Maybe we can get to 7,000. Be nice if we could get to 7,000. Also, I want to make sure I haven't missed people's... I don't know. I want to make sure I got the last person. Yeah, okay. That works. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything anywhere. Zach, sorry. Sorry, I know I've been missing that chat. Super sorry. How would I just describe my style, I don't think I have a particular style. And I think my builds show that pretty well. I would say that they do. I don't think I have a lot of builds that look exactly the same. I kind of go into a build feeling inspired for the most part about something, but I have a lot of different styles that I build in, so I don't really have a set style. I would say one thing that's pretty consistent is I'm a maximalist in all of my builds, so I've done a minimalist build. It about killed me. I don't think I can do another one. I don't like plain kind of just boring builds. And I don't mean boring in like a, I don't mean that in like a bad way and like as an insult. I just mean I really like to have super fun energy in my builds. So I try to have a story of some sort that I'm picturing while I'm doing a build, or like just something I've seen that I really like that inspires me to do the same thing. One instance of that recently was like, I think it was yesterday or the day before. On my Tube of Glue channel, I have a banner at the top, and like I have milestone goals where I'm gonna build this XYZ thing whenever I hit this many subscribers. And for, I think it's the 500 mark, I have like a treehouse. So I was gonna do a treehouse, but then over this weekend, I saw a treehouse that was like Realm of Magic themed, and they had crystals everywhere outside, and like it just was very magical, but also kind of had like a marshy vibe to it. I was like, oh, that's really cool. I kind of want to do my own take on that. And so I'm thinking for that build, like, I don't have like a story for it, but it's like just the inspiration from seeing that. I'm like, oh, I want to do something that's like that. So sometimes it's like that. But I would say the one thing that's common in all my builds is I'm very much a maximalist. So I like to clutter. I have a lot of clutter in my builds. I want it to look super lived in, super kind of like realistic. Which is why it takes me forever to do each build that I upload to the gallery. It takes me way too long. You like this, the faux fireplace and the black swatch? Yeah. Definitely a cool vibe. Yeah, so the orange is just the base swatch for everything, so I'm not planning on using the orange. I don't think I want to, because I'm currently using orange in another build that I'm working on. So I kind of want to branch out and do something different. I just don't know what yet. But we'll see. We'll see. I do like how vibrant it is, though. Like, it is a fun color to use, for sure. Oh, no problem. Also, is it Keela Lives, or I don't know how to say your name correctly. Keela Lives? I feel like there's another way to say that that's more obvious. Keela Lives? Keela Lives? Let me know, because I'm curious. But it's been fun hanging out. We'll definitely be streaming on this build quite a bit, so hope you're able to tune in the future too for multiple streams, because it's going to take multiple streams. Anyone tuning in, let me know if you want like a quick overview of the whole lot, and I'm happy to do that. So you can get the vibe of what we're working with right now. I think I want this to be like right there instead. Boom, 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 boom. So I want the coffee table to be a little bit closer there. Maybe have the poof off to the side. You want an overview, Zach? Sure. So we have 6 apartments. This is what the lot's looking like right now. So this is the one apartment we're working on right now. So it has like this cool vertical container. Could not think of that word for a second there. So the colors right now are not permanent. They were just meant when I was putting the shell, like building the shell to distinguish each apartment. So these two yellow containers is going. These are going to be one apartment. These two like minty color is going to be one apartment, and then these two pink are one apartment. This yellow diagonal is an apartment, so this is like going to be more, think of like a studio type situation. So it's the smallest one we have, and then this yellow one is the biggest one we have, so it's 3 containers large. And then this one is 2 containers with the pink. So those are the different ones. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a courtyard in the middle right here. So I don't know what we're gonna have there, probably like a grill and like some other kind of fun activities and things like that. And then we'll have over here a little bit of like, I'm thinking a cafe. So in this pink one, they'll have like an open window either on the side here or on the end right here, and they'll serve like coffee through the window. And we'll have like some tables and stuff out here. So that's kind of the vibe of this space. I was not expecting a kid's jungle gym. Yeah, it's a pretty fun like layout. I think it's pretty cool. I'm excited to see what the finishing look of this lot's gonna be. It's gonna be super fun. So it'll be a cool vibe when we're done. Okay. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate it. Welcome in, pretty girls. Reed. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, that's interesting. We got a lot of like similar swatches between these. That's kind of nice. You don't normally see that. I think we just gotta like figure out kind of the vibe that we're wanting to go with. So I need to like get more concrete vibes. So the thing is like Cozy Kitsch doesn't have a kitchen. So I'm trying to think like since the dining and the living is going to heavily be Cozy Kitsch, I'm trying to think of like what kitchen. This is just a layout, so I'm not planning on using these cabinets necessarily. That wasn't the idea. So I'm trying to like think about what packs could go well together to give us an overall vibe and aesthetic that is going to be super fun and cool. And so if we keep this little archway idea, I think it could be cool to like incorporate that right here too, potentially. So could like go ahead and do that potentially. Put that there. I don't know if I want to do blue, but that's what we're using right now. But I do think it's kind of a cool like metal feature to use here. Even though you're watching this on YouTube, you don't know what is with me and TikTok, but we're always fighting. Does it not work well for you or something? The base game modern ones? Are you talking about like the counters in the kitchen? I always let color dictate everything, so I gotta figure out like the color scheme that I want. I think that would be kind of what would determine the counters. But color always leads the way with my decisions. If I like a color scheme, then I'll do it. This is like this is blue, but it's a very like navy blue. But I don't know if I want subtle colors like that. We could go with like blues and greens and then have yellow be an accent color. Let's see here. Also, we gotta like figure out the floor. Like, gotta figure out a lot of basics first. So if I go with this, let's just lean into this for now. Actually, let me see. Rugs are always my go-tos. They'll help me determine anything and everything. So we do have like the fun checkered rug from Cozy Kitsch, which kind of goes with the fireplace. So I kind of like the idea of doing something like that matches. It could be like a fun vibe. I feel like could work really well. I don't feel like trying to figure out where that is. You think something like that would stick out a good bit. Working on diagonals can be so annoying sometimes. I do like how big that is, though. Hey, Finn, how's it going? What are you up to? How'd your concert go? We're almost to 7K likes on TikTok. Can someone like help us get there? We literally need 39 likes. Just a few taps. Just a few taps. Almost at 7K. Let's see. Honestly, I don't know yet. I actually don't hate this. I think it could be a fun way to like divide the spaces up a little more. So like we have I want to do something that's kind of funky. That's the idea. So if we have this, and then we can do maybe, that's already so much orange. So I think we're good on that, because that's orange, pink, and green. We have the orange and pink in that, and then the green chairs there. So that could like tie in over there. Concert went really well. Crowd loved it. Concert today was more tame, but still good. Was it the same set that you did today? Oh, that's weird. Just kicks you out of lives. I've heard a lot of people having issues with TikTok. We're working on a cool apartment complex, though, made of containers. So this is what we're working with. It's just the shell right now, so not a lot going on, but 6 different apartments. We have 6 apartments. So this is like, I know you've been around a lot for the Pink Victorian mansion that we've been working on live as well. I wanted to start another big lot that takes several live streams, so we're kind of cycling through some different things, so it's not too stagnant that we're working on the same thing over and over and over again. So we're gonna kind of alternate between this and the abandoned mansion right now. Oh, that's really weird. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Zach. That's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, okay, so it's the same as what you were doing before it was canceled. Oh, you can you can ignore that, Zach. Some of my mods that I have set up, like that, I don't consider that spamming. If you were doing like message after message after message in all caps, it is. So that's one I need to fix. That happened to Finn actually the other week, a week or two ago, right? It was saying your messages were too long, and it was like, stop sending so many long messages. Um, so don't take that to heart. That's just a tweak I need to make. I don't know how to fix it yet, but some of these auto mods are a little too stringent at first. I like this blue, but nothing else is like lending to that color very well. Because this is black. It's a very subtle blue, like you wouldn't think it is blue. It's a dark navy blue. I kind of like this though. Like I like all of this, the way this looks. It's like fun and eclectic in a vibrant way. But then this is like muted, and so I kind of don't like the way that looks right now. It depends on like the wall color potentially. Maybe I can tie it in more with that. But I have like a good bit of like fun colors going on that I want to use. So maybe we can find like a dark blue to go with the wall. Maybe that could help us. I think that's no, it's not right. I don't want that. Let's see here. What can we do? What can we do? That's all tile. I don't want tile. We have metal panels, which is actually kind of cool. That actually is kind of cool. Not gonna lie, I like that. Not with this necessarily, but with the colors, that's kind of a cool aesthetic. I don't know what I would want this to be though in place of that. I think the orange is a little too much because this is like a lot of orange from that fireplace. So I don't think I want orange there too. Honestly, the green might work fine here. I think the yellow would be a little much. I think that's a little too much. Sorry, you had to move. Yeah, I think it times you out for, I don't know, like, it ranges from 30 seconds to, I think, a few minutes. It depends. Each one's different. So, I've not looked at those, though. I gotta figure that out. Oh, thank you, Marissa, for the follow. Appreciate it. I really appreciate everyone who's followed on TikTok tonight because I just found out with how like the live studio thing works. Brandy, I don't know if you're still watching, but you had brought it up and I had forgotten about it. Whenever you first sign up for a studio TikTok live, like you have to get, it's ridiculous. You have to get 10,000 followers within, I don't remember how many days. In order to like keep it. Otherwise, you have to just stream solely from your phone. So to stream from your computer, like I have like 100 and something more days to get 10,000 followers in order to continue streaming from my computer, which is absolutely just absurd. So I'm probably not going to be streaming to TikTok for but for like another few months. And then I'm just going to rely on the other two platforms because I just think that's kind of crazy. I might just use my phone, but like a lot of people just point their phone at the computer screen. And I'm not saying you have to see my beautiful face on the screen, but I don't like that because it's just not as personable to me. So. Oh, thank you so much, Marissa. I appreciate that. I still don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm taking forever to try to get a vibe going. So we're still trying, I'm still trying to like figure out what I want to do. And I think part of it's because the exterior of the containers is not set in stone color-wise. And I think right now too, what I'm not liking is the way the door is, this green color, and it's like not vibing with the rest of the space. We do have a blue. It's a little more like vibrant. It actually matches the werewolves blue really well. So we could use this blue. There is an orange, so the orange could work. We have pink, but it's a little too vibrant, I think, for this. Honestly, the yellow could be kind of cool since we have like the yellow accent in the chair. We have the yellow here. Yellow could be cool for this one. Yeah, this is just the first one. It took us, it took a while for me to get the shell figured out, and I still have one part that I've not figured out yet, which I don't want to even think about. I still got to figure out how to get to here because this is the only apartment that is not accessible from the ground floor. So I gotta figure out how to even get to that. But yeah, TikTok is ridiculous. I think it's super crazy that they make you have to get 10,000 followers in like 100 and something days. It's just not at all realistic. Like, there's no way. I mean, I know there have been people who do it, but I don't have time to like post every day, multiple times a day, to build an audience like that. So I always consider Tube of Glue as my main platform anyway. So I think I want I don't know. I think the orange looks good. I kind of like the orange. So let's go ahead and change this to orange. I think that's what I'm vibing with. It is convenient though that the Cozy Kitsch kit color swatches like match this perfectly. Like so many of these colors we have in Cozy Kitsch, the like they're not quite the same. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Shade. They're not the same shade necessarily, but still, like, it still works. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, Zach. I appreciate it. Y'all have been coming in tonight pretty clutch with the follows. We are up to, we're building our community. Yeah, we've gotten 20 follows tonight, you guys. That's really awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Y'all are awesome. Gets us to 530. Only 9,430 to go. Oh, me. Actually, now that I did that, do we have these in that orange color? I should have probably checked that. We do. Yeah, see, like, that kind of works out pretty well. I like that. We're getting, like, something kind of rolling. I think I want this blue to carry through, though. Like, I don't think I want it just for the living space. I kind of want it for this whole room. Whoops. Because we need a nice dark color to ground us, because that orange be popping. Like, it's a bright color, so we need a darker tone to kind of go through and weight us down a little. With that being metal, I kind of want to use the... Let's see. We have a couple of options when it comes to metal cabinets in the kitchen. Let's see. These come in some kind of funky colors. I don't think I want to use these, though. Auburn colors, yeah. Shh. Don't say that. Oh, thank you for the heart. It's Simothe. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Please correct me if I'm not. Oh, we hit 7K likes. I had a weird hiccup in the middle of that. That hurt my throat. Thank you so much. We hit 7K. That's exciting. Really exciting. Let's see. Like, we have these, which kind of match the vibes a little bit. I think these could work. We have a ton of colors. Oh my gosh. It's like so delayed. I keep clicking out because it's taking forever to show them. But we have like a lot of colors in here. I really like that green. So we could like bring the green in here. We have orange. I don't like the countertops on the orange ones though, is the thing. Ba-da-da-dum. We have yellow, but I don't like the countertops on the yellow either. Like, the countertops with some of the colors I wouldn't mind using are ugly. So, I mean, we have the blue, but I don't know. I feel like that's a lot of blue on blue. And I'm going to have upper cabinets, and you know me. My upper cabinets are going to be a different color. I like bitonal cabinets. Don't come at me. I know some people feel very strongly about not using those. Sims, Timothy. I like it. I like the combination of it. It's very cool. Let's see. And then the uppers are like a little bit different in style. You don't have to absolutely... It's not the same, but I use these as the uppers. I just have to figure out. This isn't the fridge I'm going to use either. So literally nothing you see to the right of this column is what we're using. I'm just trying to figure out the vibes a little bit. What were the green? What was the green countertop? It was like a light. I like the brighter color. So maybe we could do... I wasn't thinking of doing orange. I don't know about that. If we do green on the bottom... I don't want to do orange. I don't like the way that looks. It does not look right. Yeah, I could use the shelves. I could do something else, have open shelving. I really like incorporating other colors, though. So are you talking about the Cozy Kitsch shelves? Because that could work really well. Open shelves makes me a little nervous in the kitchen because the thing with the Cozy Kitch is that they're so thin. Like, they're not wide enough to even put some of the normal clutter on. So I don't know. Clutter-wise, it might be a little bit difficult to make that work well. We could make it work. I know I can make it work, but it is a good idea. Let's see. I just think the blue on blue is a little much. I don't really like the way that looks. It doesn't look right. It looks a little funky to me. Looks a little funky. I think it looks better on the bottom. Like if I were to use them, not those. Also chose the wrong one. That's what I would be talking about. Although the light blue really didn't look that bad. If I wanted to use a little bit of like a contrast, that could work. Like the light blue. It's still a little weird looking. Trust me, I get it. I like doing weird things though, so don't put it past me. Don't put it past me. One thing that I think could look kind of cool though, regardless, is if we did use... I think for me though, it's the countertops that I don't like. That's the problem. Because I was like, we could do orange on the island, but it's the countertops. The countertops would not match and they would look ugly. And I don't want things that look ugly. You know what I'm saying? We don't do ugly. We do fun, not ugly. Yeah, that's just ugly. Actually, you know what? I say that, but it's really not that bad because we do have brown. We have brown tables right here. And so if we incorporated maybe a brown floor, it wouldn't look that bad. Just give me some time to cook. Give me some time to figure out what I want, and we're gonna get it figured out. I got a vibe. I got a vibe. This is why it takes me forever to do things. This is why it takes me forever. Maybe it'll help if I figure out the appliances first. I love the new fridge we get with Life and Death. It's like so fancy. I love it. I love it so much. I actually love the green on that. I wasn't planning on using Life and Death cabinets in here, but honestly, it does kind of work well with the Cozy Kitch. Wait a second. Well, the thing is with the Life and Death cabinets, the counters are marble though, which doesn't really match the vibe at all. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't want that in here. It's a little too fancy. It's not quite what we want. I'm fine with the fridge though. Like, we could have the fridge and maybe get the stove. So if we did the green on those... Yeah, Life and Death is pretty great, Zach. I agree. I love it. Green is nice against that blue wall. Thank you. Yeah, I think it works really well, too. Get some, like, cool colors. You like the green in the kitchen? Either fridge or cabinets, both were great. Yeah, I like the green, too. So... Cause see, like, whenever you pair it with brown, it doesn't look that bad. That's not the same, is it? I chose the wrong one. There are like so many different like brown looking swatches. They're not all brown, but it makes it look like they're brown. That's what it should be. Like, it does kind of match with the orange if you were to use the orange on the lower cabinets. I'm not gonna do this. I'm just kind of like looking at things. I'm just looking, you know. We don't have to use different colors either. So I like using bitonal cabinets, but we don't have to do that. So also, it's funny, you get like 2 there, but oh, that's what that is. Wait. Oh, it's such a subtle difference. Cool. I actually like the lighter green because then you can incorporate that up here, and I think it contrasts with the wall better. Yeah, I thought of the pumpkin kitchen too, Zach. I just did a pumpkin house last month, and I was thinking of that because I did an orange island in that was shaped like a pumpkin in the kitchen, using those countertops. So that's why I'm also trying not to use these. But they do match. They work really well. I want something, honestly, kind of lighter like this, because I think we have a lot of like vivid colors. I need more neutral colors. So I don't mind like the neutral, like the white color there. And maybe we could even do something like that on the island where it's just white. There's so many swatches. It's like, which one did I choose? I don't like the stark white though, is the main thing. Or we could do blue. Maybe we could do the blue on the middle. I don't know if we want vivid. I kind of like the lighter blue, so the counters are right. You can't get the same countertop though. That's so annoying. We need to be able to do that. Wait, which one was this? This one has like a pinkish tint to it, which is kind of annoying. So this is the only one that gets like a whiter countertop, but I don't like that shade of green. Let's just go ahead and get these cabinets in, and then I'm gonna stress about that in a few minutes. We just need to make some progress on something, and I might have to still change the appliances out. Okay. Boop. Boop. I want this to be in line with the stove more so, you know. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. If you ever had the money to build a dream house or kitchen, it would 100% look like you stepped into the Sims Life and Death pack. Yeah. Do you like the Gothic furniture or the more modern furniture? Okay, let's figure out what sink we want. Oh, that was already selected. Let's see. I think this is going to depend on the appliances. So I want to figure that out first. But the sink's going to go there. So we'll have a corner. We'll put you there. Oh, it's a little too low. Oops. Boop. Then we'll get one of these, put that there. I I really hate. Oh no! Stupid diagonals. So annoying to work on. Bum, 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 bum. And then we'll essentially just put the same thing here. And then I'm gonna have to alt place that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. And then we'll have another one of these and I'll put a vent. I literally like have to alt place all of this, which is really annoying. Especially for someone who has like OCD. Like what if I just got like a big hood? Maybe I'll do that instead. And then let me see, get one of these pieces for the end. And then we need to do the same for the bottom. I love that we have like these different shaped end pieces. Nice. Okay. Let's just see if we can get a hood that works. Like I'm thinking of like something like this. Oh no, please tell me. Okay. It's obviously going to depend on the appliance that we end up getting, because I want the metals to match, you know? I think it'll be a fun vibe to use this. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I like the mix and matching of those. That's what I'm doing in my Victorian mansion right now that I'm working on. I have a good combo going on with those things. Yeah, the fact that these countertops aren't white, they're like a pink tint to them, makes me not want to use these. And I know it's like a small thing, but it's still significant enough to me. But I do think I want like a brighter colored appliance, because otherwise we're getting a lot of dark colors, which is not the vibe. Like that actually matches this really well though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But we could also do like a brighter color. I have a brown too, so it's like if we wanted to go back to that brown, have a lot of brown, but it's still a dark color, which I'm not really wanting. Let's see. Let's look at our fridges. I know I'm going back and forth. I'm really sorry if this is boring you, but I'm very much someone who likes the details of things. So let's kind of see what swatches we have to work with on some of this stuff. See, like that's a green. And honestly, that doesn't look that far off. It is wood though, so the wood with the metal might not be a great combo in this aspect. I like combining woods and metals, but ooh. Oh. It's not the exact same shade of green. No, I can't do that. I don't like that. It's like, it's more blue tone green. It's a teal. It's more of a teal than a green. Can't do it. Can't do it. Home Chef Hustle. What do you got? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, Home Chef Hustle does have like a light blue, which could have looked good with the light blue counters. This one kind of has that same color as the countertop, honestly. It's like an off-white of some sort. Maybe that's the way to go. which is funny because Home Chef Hustle is one of my go-tos, and I've tried to not use it, and now that's what ends up working out really well. I don't know, what are we thinking? I do think like a lighter appliance though is the way to go. No matter what we choose, I don't think we need another like color introduced. It needs to be neutral, but like dark browns and stuff are not what we need here. We need something to kind of brighten the space up. So let's see. Let's get the same or matching stove, and maybe yeah, like I think that matches really well. It's got like that pinkish tint to it, which is kind of annoying on the countertops. Where is the same green? See, it's funny, I guess because of the lighting. Is that what's making that do that? Since these are in the middle, I kind of don't care. So I want this to be blue. Like, I think I want the middle to be blue because we don't have orange. Well, actually we do have orange. Or no, that's a brown. I think that's more of a brown than an orange. What are we thinking? I think that works. The jungle fridge might work. I might go back and check that. I do like the look of that, the jungle fridge. What's funny is we do have like an orange swatch that has like that same kind of color countertop. It's not a super vivid orange. It's more of like a faint orange though, which doesn't really work, in my opinion, as well. I kind of wish that we had a blue with a brown top. And I don't think we do. Again, I think that blue is just too vivid. It's a little too blue. Just a little too blue. Then all the other ones are like too faded. So I'm never going to be happy. It's just never going to work out. Sorry. This is not gonna happen. Also, I'm with the island countertops being different anyway. Even though these are like the same that match this set, I could just pull an entirely different island counter. So I'm kind of curious to see really quick what maybe a couple of these others. Like, do we have blue? Let me see. Yeah, with all the other countertops, we don't have like the best options with blue. It's a little... Yeah, orange we have like nothing. And then the green, if we used green, we might as well use the like same one, so it doesn't make sense to switch that. I don't know why, it just really hurts me to use the same thing. I don't like using the same on everything. I'm so used to having like different color swatches or different colors for my uppers and lowers, and now that they're all the same color, it really bothers me. I could do the lighter or the darker for the center. Where it's just dark on the middle instead of light. I kind of like that actually. Okay, let me see the jungle fridge real quick, just to test the swatches on that too. Because it does kind of go with the metal vibes in the kitchen, so definitely could work. That's kind of close. It's not the same exact swatch color. The thing is like, do they have, I don't think there is, where is it? Where is the, yeah. So it's the stove that I had already. So it's like, we could do the blue. I just don't know if that's too much. I think that might be blue, the blue on blue. Since it's not the same shade too, just, I'm not sure if I like that too much. But these are, I love these appliances though from Jungle Adventure. If I wanted to, it's like putting the yellow in here could be kind of a fun vibe. I think that's the color I would try to use. We do have orange. But again, I'm trying to tone down the orange because we have a lot of orange going on already. But yellow is just an accent right here. So it's kind of like if we were to use yellow, I think that could be a fun aesthetic. And it's still a light color. I'm just not sure if I like it with the countertops now that I'm looking at it. I'm very picky. I'm a very picky person. But I do like the yellow with the green. It's kind of a fun vibe. It lends like a brand new kind of color combo in here, I think. I might be able to make that work. And just keep that like a silver color. I'm willing to try that. We'll see. We'll see. I do think it's fun. Kind of carry the yellow through. I love the funky color combo. It's what I like the most about the Cozy Kitsch kit is that it definitely has like some fun colors. Get that more retro vibe, which I think the Jungle Adventure, especially with the fridge, gives you that retro kind of aspect a good bit. So good call on that. Scooch it over a little bit. And then maybe we can have like yellow bar stools of some sort. Could be the vibe. Oh, I just noticed we have yellow at the bottom of this too, with these columns with the orange. So that's kind of a cool way to tie that in. Let's see. I don't want a vibrant yellow like that. It needs to be like a soft yellow. Don't want like a super vivid color. Honestly, that could work from Love Struck. Dream Home Decorator has like a pale yellow color. That's a little too yellow. I think that's pretty much our options. I don't really like anything else. Yeah, so it's either gonna be that or this. And I think I like the Home Chef Hustle because it just looks smaller. It's not as bulky. I said Home Chef Hustle, didn't I? I meant Love Struck. Yeah, orange could work. I did think about that. I think for me, the orange is a very bold color. And so I just feel like it's a little too much. We have so much orange everywhere else. The door is orange, the container itself is orange, even though we don't see that on the inside. We have orange in the rug, the fireplace is mainly orange, the columns are orange, the frame is orange. It's just a lot of orange, so I'm afraid to do too much. Because then we'd have orange, green, and yellow in the kitchen, which I don't know. We could see though. I'm down to test things, so I can think in my head that it wouldn't look good, but I need to save. I pressed that by accident, but I'm glad I did because I hadn't saved in a hot minute. So Let's see. Honestly, the left strut comes in kind of that same super vivid orange. See, we need the opposite here, so we would want it to be super orange is kind of the idea. I think for me though, I don't know if I like the wood aspect of it necessarily in the kitchen since it's mostly metal, but could work. Let's see. I don't like that one. I think these would be our main choices right here. Never too much, never too much. Yeah, I don't know who's saying that off the top of my head right now. Still not sold on the... Sorry, I missed your message, Finn. Still not sold on the pink tone counters. Yeah. I think it's a lighting thing. Do these... Okay, those don't have lights underneath them. Yeah, I don't know. Something tells me it's honestly just a shadow issue. Let me see outside. I mean, it still has that kind of tinge to it. What's funny is that the island, though, the reason why I think it's just a shadow thing is the island is pretty white. Like, it's brighter than this. Because if you see the line, you can see, like, there are squares that outline more so, but the edges are more white colored. So, I don't know. The lighting in The Sims is something that, you know, definitely needs to be improved upon. If we used orange, I think I kind of like this one the best. I don't like that necessarily. I think for me, it depends. Since we have a brown, like a wooden table here and then the brown wooden table there, this could work, but I need to figure out the flooring is kind of my issue still with that. But I think if I used the orange, it would be these. They're just less bulky. I don't like bar stools that are big, and both of these are like bigger, and you can overlay them and like kind of see how much larger they are. But yeah, I think I still like the yellow though. Just looking for something a little bit softer that matches the appliances in the kitchen. But yeah, we need to figure out the floor. Like, do we want the floor to be metal too? Like, do we want this to be super realistic? Because we have metal on the walls. And that doesn't have to be the case in all of these apartments either. Realism's out the window, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the metal flooring. It just looks kind of weird to me because we can get the same exact colors. Like, we can get it to match. The thing is that, first of all, these are on a diagonal, so it's going to be diagonal if I placed these floors. This is like the blue. Here's like a more vivid blue, which that does not work well. Ew, don't like that. Don't like the green. Like, we could do white. That's like the most tolerable out of all of them, in my opinion. But I still don't quite like that. No matter what we put, though, it's gonna have to be diagonal, so just something to keep in mind. The vampire wood. Ah. Yeah, I actually don't hate that. I think for me, it's just a little busy. It's a little busy. With the checkered rug, it's kind of just a lot going on, I think. This is one of my favorite wood floorings, though. I love the vampire flooring. Unless you were talking about this, which maybe you were talking about this one. I always use this as my default when someone says the vampire floor. We have like a plain hardwood. I think in the kitchen I want tile. And then I know that there is a, it's not a cheat, it's an object that you can kind of pretend is a transition strip. I just can't remember what it is right now. Honestly, the eco lifestyle flooring isn't that bad. And it's something I would feel fine with putting in the kitchen too, honestly. It's a little too dark. Yeah, mid-century modern. It's very thin. I have a thing about super thin hardwood floors. I'm not a big fan of like the super thin paneling. It's the only thing I don't like about it. The color and everything looks fine. Like I'm fine with the color. I'm not fine with the super thin planks of wood. I don't know why. It's just a very particular thing about me. But the nice thing with this flooring, though, I will say, is that since we're on a diagonal, it actually looks fine because it's not, it doesn't look diagonal when you enter. It's like straight back. But yeah, that definitely was the trend. I know, like, with especially even like Victorian homes too, some of the thinner paneling comes into play. Well, maybe it'll grow on me. Because like I said, I don't dislike it. I don't like that, though. I don't like that one. Definitely don't like the white wood. Don't really care for that either. Ooh, I kind of like the dark one. I feel like this matches... It's funny, because this matches the table in the living room more, but then the lighter one matches the dining table more. But I don't know. What are we feeling? Do we like the dark one or the lighter one? And I might actually change this table now because the table kind of doesn't fit any of the style we have going on. I don't know. I think I like the darker one better, actually. It makes the colors pop more. I made an executive decision. Okay, I'm glad that we... I'm glad we agree, Zach, because that would have been a little bit funny timing-wise if you said, I'm liking the light one. You guys, I cannot believe, I don't know what was up with TikTok tonight, and it's still going. Welcome in. If you're just joining the live stream. We're working on a container apartment complex. So this is what it looks like right now from the outside. So we have 6 different apartments throughout this. And we're just working on the first one. So you've not missed very much if you're just now joining. But this is like a little series we're going to do on through multiple live streams. So I'm going to kind of alternate this with another like huge mansion that we've been working on as well. So I thought I'd start another kind of big project. That way we don't have to work on the same lot over and over and over again. We can kind of alternate depending on what we're feeling. So I'm thinking like at the beginning of each stream, based on the people who are there when I first start streaming, get your take on which one you want to do, and we'll kind of go from there. So if you're not following, make sure you follow, and then you can pop on and be able to kind of determine what we end up doing. But we've had 602 total viewers on TikTok tonight, which is crazy. I don't know like how many we've had all at once tonight, what like the peak of that is, but 602 viewers. Now if I had gotten all 602 of them to follow, that would have been awesome, and we'd be well on our way to 10,000, where I don't have to, you know, give up my live streaming in a few months. Okie dokie, so let's see. The get to work oh, I think you're right. That might be what I'm talking about. I've never used it before, so I might need help still finding it. Oh man, that's not gonna work because I have organized debug now. Let's see here. Get to work. Let's get to work. I don't know where that would be necessarily. Oh, it's in fences. That's right. You did say that. This, yeah. Yep. That's exactly. Thank you. I would have taken forever. Oh, and we get colors for that? We get some fun colors too. That's pretty cool. What does the blue look like? Oh, you guys, that's pretty cool. It depends on what we do in the kitchen. But yeah, that's gonna be a really fun little detail for the transition strip. Yeah. So we'll see. The blue matches pretty well though too. So I like the idea of maybe incorporating blue on the flooring. So that could be kind of a fun thing to include. I've never used it, but yeah, I'm really excited about it. Ever since I saw it, I was like, I gotta start using that, because it definitely makes me more inclined to do different floorings in open spaces. Because the main reason I don't do that is, and why I like to use platforms so much, because it helps break up the space, is because it just looks weird to just have a hard line where the flooring is completely different. It could be cool to incorporate platforms too in some of these spaces. So, you know, we could even just kind of, we could raise the kitchen up, and that could lend a kind of cool vibe to the room. I gotta raise all the cabinets up. But, you know, that could be a fun thing to do, maybe to consider. That fence walk so platforms could run. What's funny is that you can still have it on the platform, which is cool. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, like, I don't know if we're feeling the vibes of the platform for the kitchen. That could be kind of cool. Raise the kitchen up. Okay, what are we thinking about that? Thanks for the likes, Candace. Appreciate it. I think the kitchen platform does look pretty cool, though. I like the division of the space like that. Makes it feel a little less flat, you know? Like, yeah, they're shipping containers, but I think it's going to be like a cool way to define the space a little bit better. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree. Now my thing is I don't know if I still want the the strip there with this, so we might. Oh no, not my platform. We might just get rid of that for now and keep it in mind that we can go back and add that. Okay. Now let's figure out the floor in here, because this metal has been driving me crazy. So I want blue. Like, I want to try to incorporate blue into the tile in the kitchen. I don't know if I can do something funky like this. That's a little much. That's a bit much. It's a little... Okay. I'm not going to do this, but there is something about that I actually like. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to do it. Don't worry. I'm not going to do it. I know it looks crazy, but there is something about that, since we're kind of going with like a retro vibe. There is something about that that's kind of cool. I just don't know if it works with the green. It's a little too much. But I do think that... Okay, I need to remember. Is it... How do I do the quarter tile? Is it F4? I don't remember. I've not done that in a minute. Okay, it's not F4. I was going to say F5, but I don't think that's right either, though. Let's... Uh-oh. No. I think it's a combination of something. Isn't it like shift and something else, or control and something else? I've never used this tile. I just kind of want to like see really quickly. If I could do a custom kind of print with it. My phone is being very silly right now. Oh, it is F5. Okay, Control F5. Or Control F. Yeah, Control F. Yay! And then Control F5, I think, is something else, maybe. Because, see, I could, like, get rid of the yellow altogether, which is not what I'm wanting to do. Or I could incorporate more yellow. Like, see, it incorporates the yellow a little bit more and dials back the blue. I don't know if we like this or not, but I do kind of... you have any strong opinions about it? So it's kind of like lock this in your head and I'll undo everything really quickly. So this is like the original. Boop. So that's the original. So do we like the original? Or whenever I change it to like a more custom print where there's more yellow, do we have a preference? I'm kind of in between. I think for me, I like this better because it cuts down the, there are 3 different colors, right? You have the dark blue, the light blue, and the yellow. And even though you still have all 3 colors, it kind of makes one more dominant looking. Like the yellow is more pervasive, and so it kind of goes with the yellow appliances and stuff a bit more and brings that color more into light, which I kind of like. You like the original more? More of the blue? The bistro kit flooring? Yeah, I like the bistro flooring. This. Ooh, I don't know yet, Finn. I could try that, though. I like that idea. Yeah, so we have this. So that's a blue. And it has yellow in it. I think I still like the other better. But yeah, as far as colors go, it does like tie in the same colors. I think I'd like it better if they weren't small tiles. Like, you can see the grout. I don't know if I think that's what's kind of making me not like it as much. But there is a green too of that. And honestly, the green's kind of cool. I think I like the green better with the bistro, if we were to use the bistro flooring. But I think I actually still like the original, like this one. It's very retro kind of looking. Like, I'm all for the weirdness in this one. I have never used that flooring before. But since we're using Cozy Kitsch with that mid-century kind of look, it does kind of work well. Let me see really quickly, just to, since we're kind of going through ideas. There is a green. They do have green. So essentially it would cover up the yellow for the most part. I don't know if I'd want it. I could tie it in to be like every other blue of some sort, which that's not a good one to show that on, but like you could do like this pattern or every other. And leave that blue. I didn't do that very well because it would technically be green under here and then this one would be green, but you're kind of getting the idea. So that's like one way you could do it. You could do the green with the yellow. I'm glad y'all like doing this stuff. And just kind of getting into the weeds for fun. Like you could do it with the yellow, so you could have green and yellow on the same tile. If you wanted to do something like this. So that's kind of like what that would look like if you incorporated the green. So that covers up one of the blues. It doesn't cover up like one of the blue colors entirely. We're kind of beholden to the pattern, the original pattern. Now, one thing... Let me see something. I could rotate the pattern. Oh, but I could do that even without changing that though. So if I use the green, I could then rotate the green and then do this. So you could actually get two colors of green. So that's what would change at that point, is you would change the dark blue with the yellow to 2 green, or you can just replace the yellow to 2 green. So you kind of get this look. That's actually kind of cool. I like it with the green too. So that's like covering the yellow, but bringing in 2 shades of green. So you technically have 4 colors here. Now, if you rotate it, then you just get the lighter green. So this is just replacing the 1 yellow with the 1 green. Have to get all these pieces under there. So what do we think? Finn, you like it? Yeah, I actually do think I kind of like it without the yellow in the floor too. Do we like it with the 2 greens or the 1 green, or we could do an alternate or we could do an alternating pattern where the 2 greens are only like every other line, like this. So you could incorporate it differently. There's so many combinations that you could do this with. Like it's literally insane. There's so many ways. And if we wanted to only have that on the smaller ones, like this, then we could do that and then rotate and then just have these, like the more prominent ones, just be the single green. It's too late for all these combos. Yeah. Because in the cabinets, if you look in the cabinets right here, you get a light green and a dark green, right? That's the swatch I chose on purpose. So we have this versus this, but I chose the one that has the light with the dark green. So you could literally bring a light green and a darker green into the floor as well. Okay. So too much, yeah. And I do agree with that. I think I was liking the vibe of the, what's funny is like because you can rotate it so many ways. You could get it to where it's just the light green. I think the original one that I changed was with the dark green. So now that we've solved that, do we want just the light green or just the dark green? So this is the light green. And then this is the dark green. Whoops, messed that one up. Dadgummit, that keeps happening. Yeah, I think I was gravitating a little more toward the dark green. Now the one thing is that for the island, I did do only dark green. I purposely chose the dark green only to make it a little different. So this is like what it would be like with the lighter green on the edge. Which honestly kind of makes me want to change it now. Because I like how at the base it's like a really dark. Try the orange counter now. I don't think so. I don't like that. I think I got all of those though. What? I love that we're getting into the weeds on stuff like that. I love every aspect of that. That's how I am when I build, so if we get that detailed with it, I love it. It's a lot of fun for me. I think I missed that one. That one looks a little bit lighter. Yep. Okay, so I think we're good now. It does kind of make me want to use, I think I'm going to switch these now, because the base of the counter I don't like on the light ones. I like the dark ones. So I'll make those match. I don't know why I don't want stuff like that to match, but I just don't. I hate how, okay, I can alt place it at least. I don't want it to be so far over. And then this one should, yeah, slot. It's always a good cheat. Maybe bring that up and then, yeah, I think that looks better now. Well, that was fun to figure out. I'm gonna save after that. That was crazy. And I think that's a good stopping point for tonight. I gotta get to bed soon because I have work in the morning. If only I could stream for a living, that would be a lot of fun. So if you want to help me, you know, get to that point to where I can make a living off of doing this, please follow me. I would love nothing more than to quit my job. Let's see. Oh, that's why. I was like, this isn't lining up very well. It's because it's overlapping there. Okay, so we got those kind of close. I think this needs to technically scoot over a little bit more. Do that. Still looks like it's a little higher. Or is that just me? Or is that just my OCD? Probably a little both. And then I need to get one of these to put over the bridge. I gotta put this over my bridge. Yeah, this is turning out to be like a really fun vibe, honestly. And then one thing too that I just thought of is I think we do have a yellow vent from Home Chef Hustle. Nope, I'm not thinking of the right thing. Oh, it's from, I know what, it's this. Yeah. This comes in yellow, I'm fairly confident. Yes, we have a yellow swatch of this. So I could put like a cabinet and have this be like into the cabinet like this if we wanted yellow. You love picking every little detail, but your brain can't handle 17 different options. That's how I am when I build. So normally when that happens, that's why I was glad that you all were on the stream to help me go through it. in real life when I'm playing by myself and that happens, I like have to take a break from it and come back to it because it's just like I need to come with a fresh kind of mindset. So I totally get it. You might like this more than the Pink Mansion. What's happened to me? Call an ambulance. Someone called in. It's funny. Yeah, I'm really excited about this. This has me a bit more out of my comfort zone. I've never done apartments, like I said, and I've definitely never done something quite like this. So I think it's going to be a really cool vibe when everything's done and we have it outside. That's going to be super cool. I have some really fun ideas for the outside. We have our work cut out for us. We have a lot of apartments to go through. But we got a decent start though. I think for a 4-hour live stream, the fact that we had, you know, the full shell, plus I'm talking a lot to people and stuff and interacting with you all. So it's not like I'm just sitting here working quietly. I think we have a good kind of start going here. So what are we thinking really quickly? Just like one more final thing, because we can leave the vent. We can have the vent here, or I can put like this exact same counter with the vent under it and put that over the stove. So it gives us like an extra yellow pop versus this like silver duct. You like the counter vent? Yeah. I think it's pretty cool too. This was just more lending to like the industrial vibe that we were having initially with all the metal everywhere. But I think it could be cool to incorporate that. Hi Trent, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Thank you so much. I can give you a quick overview, real quick. We're just doing apartments, so we have 6 apartments, and we started this tonight. So a lot of the time was just working on the shell. So for our first apartment, we don't have too much figured out. Yeah, I agree, Zach. It is kind of like mid-century meets industrial. It's kind of a cool, funky vibe, I think. I might try to sneak some industrial loft stuff and might put some like pipes in the build too, because obviously if you're gonna be converting a shipping container to a home, you'd have a lot of pipes probably in some spots. So I think we can make it kind of fit that vibe a good bit more. But I really love getting out of my box a little bit and trying some different things, some funky retro mid-century vibes. So I think it's kind of going really well. Let me change this though. So let's get rid of this and then we'll get another cabinet in here. So the tricky thing with this, since it is on a diagonal, is trying to get this to line up okay enough. And then I can scoot this over, I'm fine with that, because it honestly makes it look a little bit better anyway. I don't know how this would normally slot, so I don't know how close it needs to be. Yeah, like this has a bigger gap, so I don't know. Maybe something like that. Good enough. Good enough, and then we can get this guy under here. Thankfully, the rest of these on the ground floor, at least, that we're working on, except for this one, all of these are no diagonals, so we don't have to worry about that. Welcome in, Diamond Casey. Oh, thank you for the follow, just dark. Just dare? Just dar? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Welcome in, everyone. Now I have a lot of people coming in. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Thank you, Amber, for the follow. Y'all are making it really hard for me to get off. I was going to get off and get ready for bed, but now I don't want to. Just start? Okay. I always like to make sure that I say people's names correctly. That's like, I feel like that would be a huge pet peeve of mine. Thankfully, I have a common name. So the only thing I have to worry about is if they spell it correctly or if they call me Matt. Because believe it or not, the default to some people, like to me, the default is always with 2 T's, but for some people, the default is 1 T, and I just never think that way. But I know that people spell it that way. But yeah, I have more of a nitpicky thing with my preference, my name, preferred name. Because some people automatically call me Matt, and I'm like, no, I prefer Matthew. Even my friends, I prefer them to call me Matthew. I'm not a Matt. So what's your idea, Zach? What were you thinking about with like the bathroom? The counter screen toilet. Just kind of like reversing it. Yeah. Not sure what I'm going to do in the bathroom just yet. I kind of want to like incorporate maybe something a little new. But we do still have like all of this. Like I still haven't thought through if I want this to be 2 bedrooms. Because we definitely could have 2 small bedrooms. I think that would be the vibe. So we'll have a bedroom here and then another bedroom on the top of the tower. And then I'm kind of thinking potentially we could have a balcony off of this top one. That was like maybe an add-on, and have a couple of like tall columns or something off of it. I'm not sure yet. I gotta figure out. I have to be careful not to cover this pathway up because this is the way to get into this apartment. So we have to keep like a path cleared for this apartment entrance, the front door being off the side right here. But hello everyone. If you're just now joining, this is like what we've been working on. So we have 6 apartments. Right now they're kind of color coordinated, so you know which apartment's what. So this is the apartment we've been working on. We kind of started with like the living space. So I guess we kind of determined that this is more of like a mid-century meets industrial kind of vibe that we're going for in here. And it's gonna be 2 bedrooms. Like I want these to both be bedrooms. So it's kind of one of our bigger apartments. Thought it was cool to have a vertical. From Sam and Bean in our chat earlier mentioned maybe having a vertical container, which would be a nice vibe. So I thought that was a cool add-on. But we have an apartment here. This one's a funky one because you can only access it starting on the 2nd floor potentially, or maybe even the 3rd floor might be where you have to like enter. But that's a cool one with like the overlay of it. It's going to be a nightmare figuring out the ladder placement for that. Then this pink one is kind of a cool offset one. And then this yellow one's going to be like more like a studio vibe. So it's just going to be the one container and that's your home. And then we have this yellow one is our biggest one. So it's 3 containers that'll be combined. And then we have another pink one down here with just 2 containers. So that's the lot. We're gonna have a courtyard in the center, have some fun stuff in the center over here, and then off this pink one, I'm thinking there will be a window right here where you serve coffee. So it's like a mini cafe type vibe. So on the inside of the container here, maybe the person living here will have like a couple of carafes. Nothing major. I'm not gonna like put a full like cafe inside or anything. Just like a couple of things for coffee, and then you serve it outside, and this is going to be a seating area for like an outdoor cafe on the lot. So that's kind of the thought process. So if you're new to, I have another series where we're going through a big Victorian mansion that's based off of a real life abandoned Victorian mansion in New York. And so we're kind of going to alternate a little bit between the two. I just wanted to kind of start a new project. That way we can kind of have multiple things that we can work on our live streams together. So I can kind of show that really quickly too. Finn, if you're still on, I know you weren't here for the update. Zach, you've been here for a while tonight. I can't remember if you were here for the new update. I worked on it a little off stream and kind of made some big changes. So if you want to see what that one looks like, I can show you real quick. Thank you, lovely Lissa. Thank you so much. Is it Lissa or like Lisa? It even looks pretty cool from the map. Look at that. That's pretty awesome looking, not gonna lie. I really wanted to do it in Evergreen Arbor, but Evergreen Arbor has no 30 by 30 lots. They were all, like, it's mostly 30 by 20 lots, and I was like, I need a wider lot. So, but I still think Moonwood Mill is kind of like a good world to have something like that. Lisa, okay. I didn't know if it was just because of like adding extra characters, if someone had taken your name or something. So, okay, so Lissa, lovely Lissa. Or Lisa, I just said it wrong. Sorry. Lovely Lisa. So with the Brindleton Bay, this is where we are with that. So just to give you a quick overview. And this one honestly doesn't have much left to it, relatively speaking. The vast majority of the house is pretty much done. There are a lot of details I gotta go through and put through the entire house. But like this is the mansion overall. I think I can like delete this stuff now. Just go ahead and get rid of all of that. So this is what it looks like from the outside. It's 4 levels, it's 3 floors plus a basement. So this is kind of like what we're looking at. So in the last live stream, we primarily focused on the Crystal Creations room. So I kind of finished that. And we also did the bathroom. So this is kind of what the bathroom's looking like right now. For the first single mom, also hate how I have to like fix this every time. And then it's like a split bathroom situation. So we have the vanity over here. We have the toilet over here as well in like a little separate room. But the vanity where you can get ready, do your hair, makeup, just a fun little cozy space. And then just a little hallway. My idea was that this mom loves to make jewelry and sells it as like a side business. Or maybe not even a side business, but her main source of income. And so it's kind of cute. You go up the stairs here, and there are 2 doors from the outside that you can enter to get up here. But you see the little sign, and then you can like go shop and look around at all the crystals and stuff in the room. So this is kind of what this space is looking like. The Crystal Creations room. It's the vibe. And then I just did some like little details in the bedrooms over here in these extra rooms. Put these little spotlights where the piano is. I thought that was kind of a fun, cute thing. I like finished up the laundry space, kind of finalized it a little. And then I did some clutter in the bathroom right here and finished off this hallway. So we have like a nice gallery wall here, as well as the one for the staircase downstairs. So lots of pictures in this house. Little plant corner, which is really cute. Some nice little cluttered furniture, but really pretty vibes, I think. And so the main update, other than that, in the like bathroom space in the crystal room, other than like all of these other things, was that I worked on the other single moms suite. And so we kind of have, it's a little funky with the roof, so I have to enter tab mode to show this, but we have the entrance to the staircase up here, and then there's like a little hutch with some like beverages that you could have if you are of age, and just can hang out, read a book or something, sit. It's just a nice little landing seating area. And then once you come in, this is just the bare bones, so I don't have any clutter. It's just kind of plain looking, but this is the vibe. TV, bookcases, nice little seating area, and then the bedroom over here. So lots of blues and purples, and then I kind of tied in this little seafoam green color, which is also from the outside too, but it's because of this painting that I wanted to use. So you have the blues and the greens in it, and I wanted to incorporate that as well. So this is kind of what it's looking like right now in here. And then off of there is the bathroom. So just have like the bare bones of the bathroom right now. Bath, shower, and then your sink, your toilet over here. And then I have like a little wall open area. And so we have a closet in here, which is kind of cool. And then I'm gonna put like a vanity over here in this area, another kind of vanity desk. So those are the vibes. Still lots of cluttering to do. I just like kind of put a hot water heater back here and box that off. So lots of clutter though, lots of personality that still needs to go into the room. But I thought that was cool. And then the attic space over here. One thing that I am going to do that I thought of anyways is I think I'm going to put like a mini kitchenette up against this wall. That way the single mom up here doesn't have to go like all the way down over here to get to the kitchen. So maybe just like a little mini fridge with a counter and a microwave, or just something really small in here. Hi, Captain Falcon. Can you join what? You're welcome to follow, like, if that's what you're asking. I don't think that's what you're asking though. So that's kind of the update though. So lots going on. We still have the basement to figure out. So this has been a big build. Been really big, fun build though. And then like the one thing I'm gonna do at the very end is like go through and put a lot of these decals. I accidentally clicked to make that an heirloom while I was working on the lights. So a hole in the wall can be an heirloom. Like, what? Like, okay, whatever. But I'm gonna go through and like kind of make it look more like it's mid renovation. So some of the wallpapers are rough looking, like you have the rough looking wood plank on the walls in here. But I'm gonna put like stains and all of those types of things in throughout the house. So it looks a little too pretty right now, but I'm gonna put more like cracks and stuff too, just to lend more to that aspect of the abandoned home. So yeah, that's the other kind of big build that we're working on right now. You wonder how what would work in real life. I was originally wanting to put the little kitchen, like an actual kind of nice kitchen in here. I was gonna have like a hallway and have the bathroom on one side and then like a mini kitchen on the other. But it just wasn't working. The roof, this roof piece, like these roof pieces are super weird because they kind of curve over into the room. And so anytime I like add certain walls, especially a platform, because I wanted this section where the bed is up on a platform, can't do it because the walls do some weird stuff. Like there's a wall that gets added right here and it goes all the way down, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. That's why this looks a little funky right here. But you can't, it doesn't show up like that, so it just looks weird from the cross-sectional kind of cut view of this. Oh, the heirloom hole. Yeah, I don't know. uh, yeah, it's pretty funny. I guess just because any item can be an heirloom, and since it counts as a decor item, that's why it's like doing that. So yeah, pretty crazy. It's pretty funny though that it's doing that. But anyways, so if you want to join in on these 2 big lots though that we're working on, I'd love to have you be part of our community that we have here. So I'm on all streams, or I stream on all platforms. I'm just leave it at that. They're you know, the purple app and then also the red play button app. So you can catch me on all of those. So whichever kind of floats your boat, whatever your preference is, I stream Sims content on all of those. Maybe heirlooms are in the hole. Yeah. Could be like in those old homes. There was a video I just watched a few days ago where they were destroying, like tearing down a home, and they found in the wall like a big thing of cash because people, I guess, still do stuff like that. But there's no telling how long it had been there. So you never know. You could find stuff. Could certainly find stuff. So people who like saw my title stream are probably like, where's the container apartments? I don't know if they joined while I was showing that. But yeah, if you're just now joining in, I'll show you one more overview of this, and then I'm gonna have to log off for the night because I gotta get to bed. I gotta walk my dog real quick and get to bed. But this is the container apartments. I see some people still popping in. So this is what we worked on tonight. So we have 6 apartments. Most of them are 2 containers. We have, what is it, like 1 or is it 2? I think it's just 1 that's like a studio type situation. This yellow one back here is like the only one that's like a single. And then this yellow one, right now, these colors aren't gonna stay. These were just done to like kind of help me see the different apartments while I was doing the shell. You know, maybe I should have posted the shell as like a shell challenge type thing. Make other people figure out where to put the doors and stuff. But this one's like our biggest apartment. It has 3 containers, so it'll be pretty cool. It's gonna be a cool vibe. Cool vibe. Big courtyard area in the center, and then we're gonna have an outdoor cafe area over here. So it's gonna be really fun. Really fun to put together. Oh, dull razors in the bathroom walls. Oh man, I can't believe that this stream has flown by and you all have been really incredible. We're at 7.5 thousand likes, which is great. Very grateful for that. We had a ton of new followers tonight, so if you're still watching or happen to be watching, welcome. Thanks for following. I really do appreciate it. I don't know if we're gonna hit that goal for the live stream because TikTok is ludicrous about the requirement of 10,000 followers for that. That's just, I still can't get over that. I still cannot get over that. If we don't hit that in the next 3 months, then I will still try to stream to TikTok, but it's just gonna be facing my computer. I can't really do much else about that. So, you know, it might be good to follow me on the other 2 platforms just in case, but you know, who knows? Maybe I'll have something go viral. Probably not, but in the next few months can hopefully try to hit 10,000 followers. So, this is crazy. TikTok be crazy. I think I can like get it back though. I think you can get the live stream function from your computer back once you hit that milestone. So it's not like like it would be forever. I don't know though. I'd have to read up on how all of that works. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Well, before I log off, does anyone have any questions? Want to ask me anything before I go? Happy Hippie, welcome in. I love that name. See you next time. Thanks for hanging out, Zach. It was fun. We have some fun vibes going on that we're figuring out. So it'll be cool. I'm really excited about this. Okay, well, if you don't follow me already, last call. Love to have you follow, join the community, join in on the future live streams working on this project that we've been doing, as well as the other one, Big Pink Victorian Mansion. So either way, I'll see ya, and I hope you have a great rest of your night or day, depending on where you're tuning in from. Thanks again, and